I'm so excited. I feel like I forgot how to play the game.
I don't know how to play the game.
What are we doing again?
What game are we playing right
Listen,
now?
chat. Like, do you remember what we're playing? Because I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
StarCraft?
Yeah, StarCraft.
Yeah, we're playing StarCraft.
Yeah.
Legacy of the Void. Gotta play it.
I could have sworn it was like
Pylons.
Chaos Bane, that new Warhammer game.
shit,
Oh,
nothing.
you know what game just came out is Battlefleet.
Battlefleet.
Oh my god.
What was it, Monopoly? Because I don't feel like we're as close as friends.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, it was definitely Monopoly then. You were right.
It was definitely Monopoly.
You got me there, Sheriff.
Monopoly then.
You got me there.
It's the most boring game ever, man. You go in circles and just try to avoid landing on Boardwalk after it's purchased.
That's the point. Get all the dark blues.
Yeah.
Everyone starts as young entrepreneurs until we're all not friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
We're all
the
young.
bank.
I've never been able to play that game fully through. I've never finished it.
And the only people that can stop us is big government and the police.
And the banker.
Call.
Don't forget about the banker.
And regulations. And utilities. And those damn railroads.
On their banker rules. You're supposed to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
if you,
called,
yeah,
it's called,
sure.
no, it's in the optional rules in the back, it's called embezzlement.
Yeah. Usually that's how it works.
So I told we were sitting here talking
I'm pretty
the
good
night,
about
and I
being
was
banker
like,
for
Mike's
that.
character's gonna go. He's gonna take fucking Thalen's gonna go start a fucking pyramid scheme like the first ever, dude.
Yeah.
See,
That's
what
good.
it
You
is-
need that in your D&D life, though.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
you do.
Exactly.
You have to have a pyramid scheme
I
set
have
up
a
in
short
there.
leg and a long leg.
That's what we were playing.
Yeah, that's what we're playing. Oh yeah, we're all playing D&D.
Oh,
let's do that.
Oh,
Let's do
yeah,
that.
let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
like
right.
that. Sounds
Well,
fun.
welcome to
Yeah.
Legendary Action, everybody. We're happy to be back. We've worked out our technical issues. Hopefully.
Yeah, more or less. You know what? I'll work out all the technical issues, but I can't do anything about animals crashing into equipment.
Yeah, that's
You know,
fair.
I have
Yeah.
limitations in my power. I'm willing to admit
By
that.
animal, do you mean Metamike? Because that's why I mean that's
Well,
what I'm saying.
there's two
He's an
animals
animal
here.
for sure.
One's Metamike and one's like an 80-pound German Shepherd.
Yeah,
So.
She's 68 pounds, thank you.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna get.
I
like,
believe Mike's
upset.
saying that
Wait,
you're
is
number
there-
one.
No, damn.
I think he's calling you number one right now. I think Mike's actually like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he just called you number one.
I am number one.
It's what,
I'm
yeah.
number
Oh,
one.
see, there it is
I'm
again.
number one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Number one.
Oh, it's so
I see it.
romantic.
Anyway,
even. There's a
we-
bird flying over here, guys. You wouldn't
we-
know it, but.
Are just an unapologetic group of super duper D&D nerds, and we
Super
love
duper.
playing this game, and we love sharing with you, and we hope you enjoy watching and hanging out, because you know what? You know, you don't need to be intimidated by being a dungeon master. You don't need to be intimidated by the people who set standards that some people might believe are unattainable. Like, just play and enjoy the game, and that's what it's all about. So we want you to join us here and see that just like normal people are perfectly capable of doing this. You don't have to be an actor. You don't have to be some professional game designer. You know, anybody can play Dungeons and Dragons, and anybody can start a stream and just do this.
Yeah, you don't even have
You
to
know,
have.
we
like-
are all very mediocre.
Yeah,
All of us, even in our real life jobs.
I work for the
There's
government.
3 of them.
Lie. I'm an amazing individual from
I think I did well at my job
am
this week.
great.
But welcome to Legendary Action. We're very happy to be back. We really are. We're happy you're all back. We love you. Big heart.
I don't know.
And also
I don't
another
know,
thing.
Maybe not.
Another thing to say is you don't have to have 20 years of experience
Yes.
playing the game or anything like that.
Yeah.
Especially with 5e. Super rules light, and don't let the rules get in the way of having fun.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Most
Don't let the rules get in the way of having fun. Or power gamers. Mike.
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 I believe I'm being assaulted, and I take it completely as fact. Yes, it's
Do
very true.
you know what day it is, Mike?
Metamike.
Metal Mike.
Mike.
It's D&D.
It's D&D.
It's
Roll day.
Oh, dude.
Don't you dare waste whatever
Alright.
die you were about to throw, because you're
Yeah.
gonna ruin it
Yeah.
later.
They're all wasted on me.
That's true.
Oh my God! Nobody's showed. You gotta show him your new D20.
It's new lucky
Oh.
dice.
We gotta
Yeah,
see
where's
that
that
D20.
D20?
Where's that D20?
I'm
Where
gonna
is it?
roll it.
You're gonna roll it?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's gonna be your
God! You
first
guys are in
roll?
for a treat tonight.
Yeah, you're in for a treat tonight,
When the
everybody.
entire team may or may not have things happen to them, we'll find out.
Yeah.
IT caveat, I also do not cover flying dice.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Fair enough. Fair
You
enough.
do now.
You're gonna have to get an insurance policy for flying dice.
Yeah.
I wonder if they carry that. I don't know.
Is that in my homeowners? I'm not sure.
At my work, we have an Employee Appreciation Day coming up, like in 6 months, but they're planning it now. And they wanted people's suggestions, and I suggested Dungeons and Dragons.
That's a good.
That's a great team building exercise
Yeah.
for figuring out who's a fucking sociopath in your like immediate work proximity.
I want to see everybody burn.
Could you imagine? Like, that Bill's a dick. Why? 5 years ago, we had an Employee Appreciation Day, and he was the biggest murder hobo around.
Yeah.
It's almost like that time when we played that one game that I can't recall right now.
Patrol House on the Hill?
No, Divinity. And our good friend Sieg, who decided to join us, decided to kill everybody who breathed,
God damn it.
including the random lady who wouldn't give you 2 copper.
Well,
Hilarious.
Yeah, this is
You were
hilarious.
just like, she wouldn't give me what I wanted. What was it? 2 copper.
You get crushed by a chest. You get
crushed
crushed
by
by
a
a
chest.
That's great stuff. But yeah, this is us. This is us in our normal life. Like, this is how we are. It's ridiculous. And this
It's
is
not
also
okay,
how
really.
the Metamike is, Mr. Variety Streamer over here. Why don't you plug yourself in shamelessly?
Hi guys.
Quote,
Hi, my
the
name is MetaMike. I am a variety streamer who likes to play very competitive games generally. So as of late, it's been nothing but Siege, Apex, and the occasional Overwatch match. And I have been joining my dear friends at Legendary Action every couple days a week, and we've decided to play some either MMOs or we get together and play some Divinity, which a couple of our players actually do decide to hop in and play with us. Maybe some Vermintide on the side, but basically what you see here at this table is what you see when you get to my stream. The only difference is I'm more yelly. Mainly because I can't yell here because people would just look at me weirder.
Look, man, it doesn't get much weirder than this.
Yeah.
speaking of which, where are you, Matt, on our game nights? Are you going to start joining in?
When I get my house and I have real internet,
Real.
yes.
Fucking
He
priorities.
doesn't have real internet.
Also, because this is actually important, we are affiliated now. So you can you can donate with bits and you can subscribe. You can subscribe using your Twitch Prime, and you can help us out if you feel like it. But yeah, and you can cheer us and all that good stuff. It's all that fucking shit is put through now.
Yeah,
So-
it's supported. We appreciate any support
Yes.
you do give, and then we're also working on developing subscriber rewards and nifty ways to give back to the people who are
I do
helping us
believe
out.
we do have some emotes already ready to go. Do we not?
We have that extension of Twitch, Better Twitch TV.
So folks, that was yes in short format.
Yes, yeah.
That was yes.
I also believe that we have a giveaway coming up.
Oh, we do. We have a giveaway coming up at 500 followers. So tell all your friends, tell all your family, come on down, check it out, and earn yourself a minimum of this very, very fancy set of collectible Dungeons and Dragons.
Those are nice.
They really look
Books.
nice.
Yeah, we
Yes,
have a full
custom
set.
art. And we're gonna throw in some other goodies too, I believe, like
Yeah.
maybe some dice sets and some minis.
yeah, my regular-
So
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
difference.
this is the regular book.
Yeah.
That's like
help us hit that 500 follower mark
I
and
don't know
come
how to
get
play
this
with it,
nice
just look at it.
100. It also comes with what I believe a GM screen
Yeah, it has a GM
and a
screen.
nice case that these all slip into if you already don't have them or know about them. But
Yeah, this is our copy.
It's nice.
The one we're giving away is still fresh. in the box.
yeah, I promise these are our copies.
Yeah.
But this is basically what you're gonna be getting. Is custom art. They're limited edition.
When they're gone, they're gone. They're not turning
it's
anymore.
like a $130 set. So, you know, our gift to you for supporting us and helping us grow and build this community. Don't forget to check us out on Discord, follow us on our Twitters and Facebook, and keep up to date with everything that what we're currently into, what we're all doing,
Instagram too.
and
I think it's
Instagram.
bingo.
The grand.
Most of our socials are managed by Miss Amanda Pandachu over here.
Yeah.
I try so hard.
She does good work. And then and also the philosophy of the starter set kind of giveaway is we enjoy games. We built friendships. Like
Mhm.
I know Dylan because we played D&D.
I know Matt because we play
Matt.
D&D.
And
We
then
now
you-
know this fuck because we play D&D.
Our guest,
This
our
guy.
special guest, Nick, is back again.
Man, I'm here. I'm still alive. I made it through another week, even though we didn't play dungeons last week.
Yeah.
This is now 2
we
weeks
were
of
all
solid
here.
dungeon action that I've missed out on.
Listen.
and I'm pretty sad.
We all feel for you.
Yeah, we do.
I legitimately forgot what we were doing until I went back through my notes today very carefully.
Notes are your friends.
Yes.
Yeah, but the idea is you can take the book set and you can start up a group with your friends if you don't already have the book set. And then say you already have the book set or a set of books, you can swap the collectibles out with the ones you use. Maybe donate them to some friends who want to start their own game or a local group. You know, you just support spreading the joy of the game.
Yeah,
You know?
to everybody, regardless of how long you've been playing the game or how good, you people think you are. Anybody can play the game, and that's really the whole point of this community and this stream, is to show that we're all just regular people, that we like playing the game, and everybody can play it. So come play it, come join us here and hang out, and talk about the rules and stuff. It's all good. We love it. Aside from that, I mean, if people aren't familiar, Critical Role did a Kickstarter and they earned a ridiculous amount of money.
Still earning.
Obscene.
Still.
I think
Oh,
we're
yeah.
like 5
Oh,
million.
yeah.
6 million.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's over 6. It's
Jesus.
heading
Over
towards
6.
6.5.
It's over 6.5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over. I looked this morning. It just keeps going up.
But I would just like the internet to know that we had a gentleman's bet here last night that Critical Role can hit 10 million
I think so too.
before their 45 days is up on their Kickstarter.
I was not a part of
while-
that.
Between
while the
two
Critical
individuals.
Role fan base
I'll take
is
a-
passionate and it is widespread between people who actually play D&D every week and people who just enjoy the storytelling and the quality of what they're doing. But I have a theory that their most adamant and supportive fans already went in and pledged their support. So I made a bet with MetaMike over here that it wasn't going to go over 10 million. But if it does, that's
the number of
fantastic.
patrons is about the exact number that watches them live every week.
But
Yeah,
I would
that's true.
also like to point out,
And there's going to be other people that are catching up.
I would like to point out that they're at about 45,000 donators on their Kickstarter, right? Just over. Their YouTube has about 400,000 subscribers to it, so there's still a lot of potential donation and support
There
there.
is a potential. You know, I see it.
Like myself, I have not contributed yet, but I'm going to now because I would like to see Alex lose this bet.
You know what?
How much is on
That's
it?
that's how you market
wait.
folks.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Wait,
You don't have to
Are
worry
you
about
being
like
paid?
content.
Are you being paid?
You just
What's-
gotta be like,
guys,
I just need my friend to
what's
lose.
the bet?
Yeah.
Hold up, we have something new. 2 things. One, the bet is if they get $10 million, I win.
Yes.
But what do you win?
Dinner.
What?
Rose
No,
of lunch,
slap
right?
that. Come on.
No.
Slap
No,
bet.
that's
Slap
That is
that's
more
implants
entertaining for
in
the
my
rest
life.
of
us.
That's
No.
I'm
No.
down with that.
No.
Not against Andy.
Andy,
Andy, don't hold back.
Whenever someone
Yeah, I heard
talks
that
about
you-
my implants, I feel like I got like boobs or something. Like, he has implants. I'm like, what?
Huh?
I know they're nice, but jeez.
Yeah.
But we have our first subscriber, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus.
Did we?
We do?
Yeah.
We have
You?
yeah. I will get to that in one moment.
Selgia
Selgia 1, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you
It
so
means
much.
an absolute pleasure that you're willing to donate some of that to us and just kind of keep us going. We really appreciate it. Now that I'm done thanking you, let me go fix it.
I was gonna say, it says our newest subscription is Legendary Action Official.
That was a test. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
You're about
Fix it.
you're
We're professionals.
we
are professionals.
Yeah.
professionals.
We should put up a thing, just like make a little plaque, put it on the wall. First subscriber ever. See a good one.
Well, I would actually like to pose this question. It's because we do this live and we play and we've made money. Does that mean I am a professional dungeon master now?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
If you get paid for anything,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
a professional.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Am I professional?
Yeah.
The pay,
Are
the
we
pay rate is
professional
not
D&D
great.
players,
I think
guys?
so. I think
I
we
think
are
so.
now. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
No.
I think technically, not only are you a professional, you are an entrepreneur.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
we are.
Now, technically,
Sole
you're-
proprietorship.
well, as much as we appreciate your support,
You just went and signed the papers without any of us. Just like, I own this now. Like, whoa.
it was just to get the ball rolling. We're gonna
We'll roll you.
get
guys
them
through.
drafted up.
Yeah.
I don't like hearing back talk from my employees.
Back
I'll
to
take
work.
my stuff and go home.
You better,
This isn't fun anymore.
you better sit down, we thought.
Oh, my god, he's got an enforcer.
Oh no.
I'm closest to
Yes.
the door for a reason.
Yes.
Dylan's a trained killer.
So much for being against strong arming.
He's not a well-trained killer, but he's still trained.
You know, whatever.
Dylan served in the armed forces, the army to be specific, so there's no reason to fear him.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm killing some NPCs tonight.
Oh, that's great. But yeah, we appreciate Selgia. Thank you so much for donating. We're happy that you're here with us and that you're gonna hang out and watch. And we appreciate any time. Don't ever feel like you're letting us down or anything by not watching like every Friday.
Yeah.
We just appreciate that people hang out with us. So we just thank you for hanging out and watching and giving us a chance and supporting us.
We
Really,
try
it's
to be
wild that
funny.
anyone's
Yeah.
interested in anything we do.
Yeah, don't forget to join our Discord so that you can talk to us at any time and keep up with our ridiculous shenanigans.
Yeah, and I know Selvia One's been like around.
Yeah,
I
for sure.
I recognize the name. We see most
What's
of
up?
our regulars in the chat on a regular basis.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so
Look, stop that. You can't go just encouraging us to lose for money. Because I'll do
Snake
it.
is making
hey,
bets.
hey,
Listen,
Hold up.
Sieg, I know where you live.
Wait,
Out-
do you?
It's not gonna happen, Sieg, because if it comes down to fighting, it's not gonna go that way. Sieg Spear's out. He's done. He's just playing a leer right now, man. He has no intentions on going against an entire gang.
Yeah,
of people.
Cuddle Pig, why are you not here is the real question there, buddy. Why are you not
Cuddle
here to pick up the
Pig!
packet that I spent all week working on to get ready for you? All that hard work
And
that I
see,
just put into
It's
for you?
yeah. Where's the shame bells? Who's got the shame bell?
how much?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I know who you are, Selg. Yeah, I was actually gonna mention it earlier. Now that I have a lot off of my table, I can focus on making the world map and making the final touches to it. So I know I haven't gotten a hold of you yet, and it's been a while, but I absolutely am aware of who you are and trying to get the map made.
Yeah. If you've been keeping up with the channel, it's been a nightmare the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Hard technical issues that
Yeah.
even the guys who make the software don't know what's happening.
Yes.
So it's been a
I
nightmare.
know.
So it's
Nick's life is tech support lines.
yeah, and we're also
It's a
aware that that's an
terrible life.
excuse.
This is
but-
a perfect example though of priorities, Cuddle Pig. Your friend does not have any stakes in this, so I expect an apology when I see you tomorrow at Captain Marvel. Okay?
Oh,
I want popcorn.
That's a good
Popcorn.
Yeah,
Do you see
Big
me?
bucket.
Do
you see me?
Big bucket.
You need
Not
to
the little
specify,
one. Big
you
bucket.
need to specify that you want the movie theater popcorn.
Yeah.
Because that
Oh, he knows.
Little
Oh no, he knows what I mean. Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I like
I'm
where
gonna
that went.
shoot
Whoa.
you.
That's quick.
Whoa.
I think
Some
Dylan's got a
very
gun.
inappropriate words.
They have a special relationship.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We do. Yeah. Well, we used to have to trace down, drug users and stuff and scare them off of properties together and deal with people getting stabbed.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Yeah,
fun.
that's
That's a
great
good
Corvo's
life.
Feather's dad?
Yeah, it's
That guy?
Corvo's dad.
It's
Yeah.
Corvo's dad.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Corvo's dad.
Hey man, hey, thanks for the follow, Scotty. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
We're waiting for
What's the
Metamite
one
to
over
come
there,
sit down and
Metamite?
we're gonna be
I really would like
getting into it.
Yeah.
I want to start.
Give him a moment.
D&D now.
I want to
Our Ravnica game is coming together. We all did session 0. We all made characters.
Yep.
Minis are on the way. We're printing them, making them, getting everything together, and so we'll be doing that probably within the next 2 weeks. One of these 2 Fridays will be a Ravnica one-shot where we play through the module, and then we're going to do the same thing for Ghosts of Saltmarsh when that comes out as well.
Yeah, so take your bets. Who's playing what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
I
all
think
those.
Amanda's going to be a vicious killer.
Yeah.
That's my own
Vicious
personal
killer.
bet.
Dangerous.
Vicious.
And since I'm not DMing, people will get to see me as a player at the table, and that doesn't happen very often because I'm always busy DMing.
Just remember to ask what day it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
time is it? What
Day is
season
it?
is it? What kind of calendar they
What year is
use?
Yeah.
Look,
What's
I
the
expect-
lunar cycle?
Look,
you
I
know?
expect
Yeah.
a fucking Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scotty
Sorry.
O'Mai just subscribed. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Scotty.
Scotty,
We really
Scotty,
Hey,
oh
man.
my.
Thank you.
Scotty,
Yeah.
I
Scotty,
really
oh
appreciate
my.
it. Super excited. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
team meeting tomorrow on rewards and how
Reward
we're gonna-
tiers, yeah, we'll work on that.
how we're gonna give back to the people who are supporting us
Yeah,
on
absolutely.
top of what we already try and do.
Mhm.
We hope you guys get a little
I
something
want
out of just
I
what we
want
put out
start.
here
Yeah.
for nothing.
I want
We're
But
hoping.
we'd like to
I
reward.
think Mike took a nap.
Mike, what's
Pretty
going on?
sure. I'm pretty sure Mike's napping now.
Yep.
That's
I'm
right.
not napping.
Let's
I
do
just
it.
finally got things working. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I was
Thankfully, someone else subscribed and was able to help us out.
I'm not. I'm
That
not.
was-
Yeah.
Gonna, I'm not gonna lie. I was just. I was hoping you would fix whatever's going on, but I was also worried that the delicate balance of what we have working.
Yeah. Would be undone.
When,
And all this falls down.
I
Yeah.
just clicked
Just
the
collapses.
mouse, Alex. I don't know what happened. It's all gone.
Yeah, it's all gone. We are now off the air. It's all bad.
Look, I know exactly.
Let's blame the bard again. Again.
Yeah, but
Every
Scotty
time.
and
But
Mike,
that
thank
being
you
said,
so
who's
much.
ready to play Dungeons and Dragons? 'Cause I'm
Me!
super
This
excited to get
one.
into this,
I'm
guys.
ready to kill the party. I mean, save the party.
You have a 30-second talking timeout as soon as the intro is done. Alright, well, we're going to run the intro, and we'll see you guys in about 1 minute and 40 seconds. And, hang around. We're going to be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was watching our own intro because I was obsessed with it. Because I was obsessed with the fact that it's the wrong one.
We
Dead.
figured out that it's all Alex's fault.
Yes.
I would have
Okay.
never known if you hadn't said anything.
Yeah.
You know,
Run a damn.
No, I'm disappointed in our half-orc friend.
I
Well,
am
he's
not.
got a low intelligence score, so
I-
I mean that's bound to happen.
Hey, man, that's dedicated to his
Out
role.
of everyone at this table, I am not professional IT. All right.
That's
I'm
valid.
not-
That's valid.
That's valid.
You know, to be fair, I've talked to him probably like 5 times now, and I'm just like, dude, they're having so many problems with their computer, and you have not even like offered to be like, hey,
Don't
do you want me
leave
to help?
I know, I'm
I
just
mean-
gonna start calling you at home, dude. I'm like, hey, Matt, I'm like, Matt, the Wi-Fi's out. How do I fix it?
Delivery.
Yeah.
It
Make
says my
sure,
password's
make
no
sure
good.
that you call for any printer problem you
Yeah.
have.
Oh,
He knows how
definitely.
to handle printers.
Definitely.
He knows how to do
Matt,
everything.
for some
like that.
reason, the first layer of my 3D prints are not adhering to the print bed.
Why
Just
would I
like-
know that?
Make
Why
it
would
a
I know
whole-
how to fix that?
Bring it up to a whole nother level.
I
Not
work
just
in a
normal.
medical clinic.
Yeah, it's like
Hey, my registry files
just
are
bring
like
it up to
messing
a
up
whole
and I
new
can't
level.
stream. Do you know, fix that?
Google it.
So-
That's what I do.
Spell Pro ain't working. What do I do?
Oh my god.
Where do I submit my help tickets?
How do I download the?
Oh, we do have
Where's-
a help desk
Dude.
website. I'll have to get you set up with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
He has a profile on there. You can select him and have
You know, since
Make
we
sure
have-
you mark everything. You flag it all as critical. That way he
Well,
he
yeah,
gets like
since-
emails about it.
Yeah, well, we all know how
Actually-
it goes. If you
Actually,
don't mark
do that
critical,
so I can mark it as complete and look really good on the progress.
you know, if you don't mark critical, it's never gonna get done.
That's
we all,
true.
We
That's
all,
very
we all
valid.
know how that goes.
Yeah.
Does it count if my printer's not connected if I mark that as critical?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apparently, compared to
Everything's
some of the
critical.
calls we get.
Everything's critical. Trust
Alright. Game face, boys.
Yeah, Game Face. Let's play D&D.
Come on, boys.
Not IT.
I like
anymore.
joking about IT.
Murderous wizard.
Talk about a real IT problem in the game. Yeah, what's up with your greatsword?
It's in another dimension for now. We'll figure that out later.
You put it in timeout.
me.
Alex, hit me.
Dimensional timeout.
You know, if you
Start
do this,
talking.
you know, if you do this, I can't hear anything you say.
So,
No, honestly, I can't hear it.
when we
anyway.
last left off,
Oh, here we go.
'Cause I'm deaf.
you were in the room, a back office, hidden away, tucked away from the rest of the patrons of the Sleazy Raven. The boss, Veracus of the Greyjacks, was asked you a question. In the dark room, the crackling of the fireplace, he stood there waiting for a reply. To which he once again says, "Well, what's it gonna be?"
Channel the druid.
What?
Are you wondering what he has?
Varicus, right? His name's Varicus.
Varicus.
Varicus. Okay, just double checking.
You can get it wrong. Fuck him.
We're off to a great start tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Sieg, I hope you got that money ready.
You get the 100, not the 200 though, Sieg. I'm just saying, there's no way they get me. I'm out.
What is that?
An alarm? Something's going off. Something at
It's
the
a
table.
bomb.
Oh.
Alex.
on
It's our
Alex.
fucking half orc again, ladies and gentlemen.
It's that low intelligence.
It's
one.
on
Shame.
Varicus.
Oh.
Shame. So Varicus, with his large looming body and his bald head with the scar that runs all the way back across, and his fractured nose, or multiple fractured nose, been repaired over time, just stands there waiting a reply. He kind of moves from where he was by the fireplace though, and moves to the side of the opposite side of the table that kind of stands now between all of you and him. Oh, and the wood elf, he's downstairs, and he's for 3 weeks he's been playing with these halflings.
My fingers are bleeding.
Bleeding.
I got blisters on my fingers.
What's on the table?
What's on the table?
Yeah.
It looks like just like a candelabra and maybe some dirty dishes like he had maybe eaten earlier. But aside from that, you don't see anything. It's a nice table. It's like a fancy, like maybe elven carved, hand carved, like large, almost like a business table. It'd be really square, kind of like our gaming table.
He left dirty plates on the table, and he knew guests were coming.
Yeah.
Evil,
Lawful good coming in.
evil, and untidy.
Yeah. He just
I already really
the
don't.
two deadly sins.
I already really don't like him. And I speak up. If I remember the question correctly, we ain't got nothing to offer.
Yep, that's what he asked. Yep.
What?
I got you. Don't worry, I got this.
And yet, you all come here. You set up a meeting like you have something to say, something to offer me.
You don't want his attention right now.
Why shouldn't we just kill you all right here? Save me the headache of having to deal with you later down the road, track you down one at a time.
For your own good, no.
You really fucked with my business here. Some of those men were good men. Been with me since the very beginning.
Not that good. I'm just.
Oh, well,
Like these guys look great, but that's not. But
Ve-
we were supposed to work something out.
well,
We helped out a little bit with the Greyjacks back in town.
I'm taking his dirty plates.
I'm surrounded by people who are not exactly
So-
the most intelligent.
Does he say?
Right
I
now?
know.
About a half a second after those words leave your mouth, Silas hits you square in the jaw. And you take 6 lightning damage,
Lightning damage.
Oh, he's electric.
and you
Wow,
take
you guys must be in love now.
you take 7 bludgeoning damage from the punch.
Ow.
As you feel this crackle of arcane energy that goes through your head in a searing pain, and there's a light sound of thunder that reverberates through the room.
Does he see me take the plates?
And Varicus says, if someone opens up their mouth with some stupid shit like that again, you're all gonna fucking die right here.
So, Varicus, if I may,
Speak.
thank you. You wouldn't have allowed this meeting if you didn't want something from us either. I don't imagine. I feel like your time is precious.
What I wanted to know is to look you in the eyes and ask you the questions and see if you were gonna lie to me or man up to what you did.
I was no part of it.
Shut up. Please and thank you.
Kid.
Well, if you want the honest truth and everything about it, we didn't kill your men. We had nothing to do with it when we got there. Now, we had the intention of killing them, if you must know. We went up there to solve a problem that we were asked to solve, like any good group of adventurers. It's kind of a normal thing. Group of adventurers, we tend to fight the things that cause people thorns in their sides. Nothing new, nothing out of the strange. Then we got there. Your men were dead. Well, when we got there, bodies were everywhere, and we found 2 individuals who all they could say was that things from the water attacked your men and killed them. We grabbed them and made a hasty retreat. And then, after a group discussion, we decided to lie about it to the god and take the glory for ourselves.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about how it went down.
So you expect me to believe that you went down there with the not only the admitted intention of slaying my men and doing whatever else with the goods that were being ferried down the river from Anvil,
Yes.
but they happened to just be dead,
Yes.
with you being the only witnesses to this,
Yes.
and then taking all the glory for accomplishing the deed,
Yep.
That would
and
be-
yet you're not responsible for killing them. If you didn't kill them, then what did?
I'll be honest, I don't have any idea. All I know is what the girl and the man told me, which were the tentacles of the deep took them.
I don't think anything was mentioned about tentacles. Something came from the water.
Well, what is it? I'm hearing different versions of the same story here.
There
That
were
normally means
tentacles.
people are lying. So he
They were
pulls out
dead.
the chair to the table, and he sits,
They were dead. Why would we
And
make
he
up a story and tell you we
calls
intended to
someone
kill
over
them?
to him.
We should probably only have
One of the men
us
comes
talk,
from the corner.
really.
Bring the girl to come pick up the plates.
But something
Mhm.
from the deep.
So he goes over to the
attacked
corner, opens the door, and the serving girl comes in real quick. She comes, picks up the plates, and gets it all together in the wine glass, and takes it out of the room.
But, yes, something from the deep attacked them. I must have misheard tentacles. It was a stressful time considering how much death was about. I'll be honest, I was kind of terrified of what could have been in the water. It could have been a delusion of my own. But something killed your men.
It's an interesting story. So he reaches down into his pocket real quick, and you see him pull out a set of brass knuckles that he like slips over his hand. He starts kind of just squeezing them together. Across the knuckles it says Widowmaker.
You did.
Though I can't really prove one way or the other. You are right that if I wouldn't have invited you to have a meeting with me if I just had decided that I wanted to kill you. So you have at least that much right.
Plus, we're a group of adventurers. I'm pretty sure you could kill us, but it doesn't mean we wouldn't take some of your resources along the way, which just doesn't benefit anybody. I feel like you're
That's a
smart-
that's a fair enough of a point if you assume that I don't have the resources to spare.
True, but wasted effort is wasted effort.
I've got money. I don't even have to fight you here. You're assuming by I mean killing you means that I have to kill you with my men here. You know who I do business with?
What do you do business with, Zach?
I do business with the Faceless. I know how to get into contact with people like the Black Thrush. I know how to get assassins and people who could kill you before you even know what's coming. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to lift a finger in this business here where I am at the moment.
But you do have to waste the gold.
It's not a waste if it makes me feel good about myself.
Okay, you got me beat on that one. That's fair enough. I don't got something to say on that. But I do have a question for you.
Ask away, by all means.
As we may or may not owe you something, are you aware of the things that are going on in this area right now?
Oh, you mean the problems with the undead?
Yes.
That silly thing?
Yes.
I mean the skin rot?
Yes.
Of course I'm aware. It's putting a real hamper in my business. People are disappearing and dying. It's harder to ferry goods down the river at the moment, getting raided by orcs and minotaurs and goblins. People with the seal, the old symbol of the kingdom of Anoth, making life difficult for us, but not insurmountable.
No, but if that problem were to disappear, it might make your business a little bit more easier to run, correct?
It could,
Well, me and
but I'm nothing but adaptable. I was adaptable during the Orc Wars.
imagine that's why you're here today as one of the leaders of the as the leader of the Gravejacks.
Well, the previous leader had a problem with taking initiative. And a lot of us got together and decided that we'd rather make money than sit on our asses. So we disposed of him.
Doesn't sound like a horrible idea.
Ooh. Who does he mention when he says we? Does he kind of like wave or look at the monk at all? Or?
No.
No?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't motion to her at all.
But I bring it up for a reason. Currently, we are heading to go get a cure. A very powerful one that's not known for the skin rot, and then presumably after that we're going to go solve the problem of undead people and their plights upon the land.
You know, he kind of leans forward on the table, kind of getting closer to all of you. I see what you're doing, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You're not gonna justify some altruistic motive that might assist me in the long run to morally buy your way out of the problems that you've caused. I work in the tangible and the real. Do you think I give a shit about what happens to the Central Vale? I already have a cure. I don't have to worry about getting skin rot. Do you think I care if my men get skin rot? Do you think they care if they get it doing what I want them to? Serving me with purpose? So he waves to one of his guards. You! In the corner, come here. The guy comes over. Put your hand on the table. The guy puts his hand on his table, pulls out a knife, right through his hand. Slams right in. The guy starts squirming. He pulls it out. Go bandage yourself. And he just takes off, blood gushing out of his hand, into the back room where you heard the muffled noises coming from. Everything that we've been through together, the things that we've survived, these men would do anything for me, including sacrificing themselves if they need be. We don't have to do business in the Central Vale. I got contacts. I can move business elsewhere. Roenheim's perfectly good for the time being, and once that dries up, I move on. But I will tell you this. I can use a particular skill set of yours to accomplish something for me. You said you're going to look for a cure, going out into the mires, from what I understand from my contact in Greencrest.
That would be correct.
You say something killed my men, not you?
Yes, that would be correct.
Bring me the proof. And I'll take the price off of your heads. If it's as you say, then there's something out there that killed them, right?
Yes. Something or someone that wasn't us.
Then he kind of looks around the room at all of you. And do you think something like that went somewhere else after it was done?
Maybe.
Does anybody in here think it's fair to think that maybe it lairs nearby, or lives in the lake, or nearby the lake, and hunts regularly?
Very likely.
Find it, kill it, bring me back the proof. And instead of having an enemy, you may have found yourselves a lucrative business partner. Because if I don't have the contacts necessary, you guys hear a knock at the door. One of the guards on the inside, the orc, walks over, opens it. The guy, one of his guards, comes in and hands him this burlap sack. And he sets it on the table. And he hands him a note. And he opens up the note, kind of reads it, and crumbles it, and throws it on the floor. I can make a powerful ally. I know people. And the people I don't know, I could get to them with the contacts I do have in the Faceless. Perfect example being, you know the men that came with you here today? They're supposed to kill you. But I killed them first. And he picks up the burlap sack and drops it, and Tarvik's head hits the table.
No,
Oh
not Tarvik.
shit!
You had so much potential.
Oh, that
There's
young
somebody
kid.
in Greencrest that wants you all dead. Someone wants you all out of the way. But you know what? I stopped that from happening. Because I want to use you. People in your position go out into the world. You're bound to happen across all kinds of things. Lost relics, money, magic items, art. Somebody in my position would be lucky to have a group of adventurers working aside him in business. As partners, or underneath my thumb. It's your choice.
I would like to make an insight check to see if I can tell if he's lying
Sure.
about them being paid to murder us.
Sure.
I would like Sir Reginald to get that crumbled piece of paper.
Ooh.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Secret
Okay.
mouse.
Oh, what is that? It's a 5.
It's a 5?
Yeah.
That's so
First
great.
dice roll of the
he's
night
told-
back.
He's truthful. He's an honest guy.
He
Yeah.
is stone-faced, like he's playing a game of cards. There is no read on him. So, can I get a
Mouse check.
no,
Mouse chicken.
A mouse check.
can I get a stealth check to see if he goes over there and picks it up?
Using my stealth or
the
the
mouse
mouse.
is stealth.
Mouse is pretty good at stealth because it's
what's
just small.
okay?
Also, make the roll with advantage because he's already hidden in your shirt. So,
Need one mouse?
While she does that,
Yeah.
Use a rat.
I would like to gently reach for my pouch. No, it's like,
There's a
I'm
rat
pretty sure
for
it's
sure.
fine.
Yeah,
but I want
there's
to
a
pull out my deck of cards.
okay.
And I want to
Commander Art.
do a brief little
309.
shuffle
Mhm.
and cut the
309.
deck and draw the top card.
Page 3 now?
Yep. Rat.
So as soon as you reach, you
I can
see
use the rat.
everybody in the room move. Like you see the orcs draw their start unsheathing their weapons, and you see Silas just start moving closer to you,
Then I raise my other hand.
and he just waves them away, and she steps back.
Oh, they have wisdom.
Oh, no way.
It's a
No,
flat
it's
stealth check.
efficiency.
So I pull it out.
So yeah.
I do a quick little shuffle.
Your mouse
And I
is
tell
stealth.
him,
Advantage.
With advantage.
I would not be opposed to a business party, but again, I'm not the leader of the party. And I cut the deck and pull the top card.
7.
7.
For Reginald.
So,
Sir Reginald.
you see him, the mouse, get down,
I'm pretty sure mouse is good at
and he runs underneath the table and goes over to the piece of paper and grabs it, and a fucking cat jumps on him
What?
from out of the corner.
I get the cat. I'm
It
out
just
of it.
jumps on it, grabs it in its mouth, and then hops up onto the table.
I grabbed the cat.
Are you gonna go grab the cat?
I'm grabbing the cat.
Whoa!
You're grabbing the
I'm
cat?
grabbing the cat.
Oh,
I'm
let's
trying
go.
to stop
Okay,
her.
make a sleight of hand check.
No, grabbing the cat.
You're gonna die.
Make
No.
make an acrobatics check to see if you can grab a hold of her before she moves when you see her try to.
Pretty good.
8.
An 8? What'd you roll?
You said acrobatics?
Yep.
19.
Wait, I did
19?
acrobatic, right?
No, I asked you to make a
Sleight of
sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand. Sorry. So that's 5 plus 6 is 11.
11. So as you go, you feel Riken restrain you and just grab you. And the cat's up on the table and it's just sitting there. And it sets the mouse down. And Reginald, kind of battered a little bit, runs back over to you. And then Veracus grabs the piece of paper. He goes, Is this how you do business? You don't trust your partners?
No.
And he takes the paper, and this time he throws it into the fireplace. This isn't a good start to our relationship. At all. And I can already see and read it in the face of that glory boy that you came in here with. The Paladin of Tayla. I know this is going to be contrary to your feelings and the way that you look at the world, but there are some things in this world you just need to accept. That if the gods allow us to do business, then there's really nothing that you can do about it.
You know, I kind of look at it like this. I kind of view your organization more like a hydra. I could cut your head off. I still need to kill the beast. Intimidation check.
All right, make a check.
Yeah, 12 plus 2, which is actually a 3.
What are you trying to accomplish with the intimidation check?
Big boy talk.
He's got big
Yeah.
woolly pants
Are you like looking for like leverage in the conversation?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
on your
you know,
I'm
side?
not a punk.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
you've been pushing on us.
Mhm.
I'm gonna push back.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
What'd you roll?
That's gonna be it's a 15.
A
'cause it's only
15?
plus 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
15 is what you need then. So he just kind of. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Either way, do we all agree? You bring me back what's responsible for killing my men, and then we go into business together. You work with me, not for me.
May I ask what card I drew when I got the deck?
What card you drew?
Yeah.
7 hearts.
Good son, right?
It's better than most. It's still the right suit.
Yeah.
It would be better to be your partner than ever your enemy. It would be better to be your partner than ever an enemy. I'm willing to take this agreement, but again, we are a group of adventurers and friends, so it's not just my say.
He's watching. He kind of just like cracks his knuckles, and there's just a in the room.
Slightly.
I'm in it.
Yeah, we'll bring you the proof.
Oh yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I look forward to building a mutual friendship and partnership. Know a lot of people. And I'll start by telling you who's after you. As a token of good faith, I'll tell you right now, the note was meant as payment to me to take care of you using their men. You were sent here and you were meant to die.
May I ask who was the one who was directing them to kill us? If you know.
I just told you that if you bring me proof of the monster that killed my men, I will tell you.
Perfect. Well then.
Now, get the fuck out of my establishment.
Yes, sir.
And he just stands up. He sees you. Is there something else you wanted to say, Paladin?
I let my heavy metal boots grind on the floor as I do an about face.
Defiance. Like,
I defiantly leave.
yeah. It's like passive defiance. He's
I
just
know.
gonna scrape up his floor.
But I leave.
Yeah.
You thought you liked that polished wood floor? Well, take that. Take some dirt in there.
Son of a bitch.
And I do a gentle bow and say, well, thank you, and thank you for not killing us. And hopefully see you sometime soon.
I appreciate it.
And
I don't grant this to a lot of people.
question, we're going to finish our business in the Troll Claw Mire and then hopefully take care of your side when we can here shortly. Where do you want us to meet? Do you want us to meet you back here, or
You can beat me here.
sounds good? Thank you, and I leave.
On my way out, I see the cat.
The cat just
Cat's also a mob boss.
Yeah.
He's got knuckles.
Minds its own, just minds its own business.
It's a druid in the sky just going, bitch.
So as you leave, you hear him say, "Bring in one of the other piece of shit traitors and let's see if they know anything." And then the door closes, and you hear the muffling stop and the sound of someone begging for their life. And as you walk down the hall, just silence. And you come downstairs, and you see him. Fingers bleeding, enjoying himself.
Bleeding, just stoically playing. Why are we here for 3 weeks? Please, for the love of God, can we just get on with this? I need to get back to my friend.
Your wait is over. We're leaving.
But, coming downstairs, it's amazing that all these people can be here enjoying themselves and have no idea. It just dawns on you the kind of business that happens in the establishment right underneath their noses.
This is why I hate society. People like that guy up there.
You know.
Such a buttocks.
Oh, so
Took that from-
harsh.
I took that from him as I point him.
Anyway, so
Buttocks.
Okay.
now that Luthok, how are you holding in there?
My face hurts.
I imagine that looked like
I'm
one
really mad.
hell of a right cross.
It was
Yeah.
electric.
The scary thing about it is that, aside from the sound and the flash of the light, it's almost like it happened without even seeing it.
Well then, let us leave this place and definitely not come back until hopefully now.
We've got
Remember,
the jaunty tune for me to play.
as I look around and point out all the Greyjacks surrounding us, it's like,
Doesn't mean anything. I'm still leaving.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit different now too. Most of them aren't even paying attention. When you all first came in, you caught the eyes of almost all of them in the organization watching you, but now they could care less.
I walk outside the door. Leave.
Time to go. We can go now.
Hop down off the stage, wave to the little halflings, and walk on out.
So as you guys all go outside, you realize that he wasn't full of shit. It wasn't just one guy. Like now, none of the town militiamen that came with you here are outside anymore. All their equipment is missing. Nobody's no longer outside. So,
Shame.
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 As you stand outside, like gathering yourselves and thinking about what had just perspired on the inside of the Sleazy Raven, you hear the sound of a loud crack in the distance. Fairly light at first, and then it grows and rumbles. And then you look to the west, towards the Tower of Night, and there's a flash of green and a beam that hits the sky. Ethereal and bright, it shines, and as it does, the day starts to begin getting darker.
What?
To the point where it feels like it's dusk now.
Unnaturally.
Unnaturally so.
That cannot be good.
And it goes for about, 10 seconds, and then it just cuts.
Back today?
No, not back to day. The beam stops. And there's a rumble of thunder in the distance, and you can now see storms moving into the Central Vale from the east, from the range of thunder.
Question: is his face messed up?
Oh yeah, it looks like he's bleeding and it's
good.
bruised and it's
Okay.
starting to swell.
Yeah, we walk outside, and as all this is happening, I look around and I go, "Your friends are missing, and it looks like your orc is a little more worse for the wear."
You know, we had a rough time and our friends lost their heads.
Yes.
I don't remember seeing anybody's heads being lost, and I didn't hear anything.
You were too busy fiddly diddlying around with a bunch of little guys.
What he's not saying is that those gentlemen we were with were here to kill us, and now they are no longer here to kill us.
Allegedly.
And he decided to speak up and get hit.
Yeah, it's weird. You would think he'd be appalled by now, but me, I get hit.
Well, did you speak of wine?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
What are lies? I just told the guys this guy sucked. Anyway,
But
what are we gonna do?
I just
So as you guys
Well,
are here having
that
this
gigantic
conversation,
beam of
like
light
all
that
the
just
people who
came-
are outside are all pointing and talking and panicking, and people are starting to like run around and like yell and try to like they have no idea what is fucking going on right now.
Yeah, that big beam of light, that doesn't bode well for whatever's happening over there.
no, it doesn't.
I would imagine that we should make haste on our quest, yes.
I would agree very much. Let us not dilly-dally. We have multiple things to do now.
We need to find Gimbal.
We have
Yes.
more things to do?
Yes, we have to get Gimbal, find the cure, head back to Greencrest, go from Greencrest to an undead citadel, kill everything, and then go find an undead water creature that may kill us all.
When did it become an undead water
Yeah.
creature?
When I started talking.
Okay, just like
So, did you guys see the creature? Like,
No.
did it have tentacles?
No,
we didn't
we
even,
don't know.
we didn't even bother to
Anything?
investigate what it could
No,
be.
we had a scared orc of water. That's all we had.
We saw corpses and we knew we could get paid for corpses. So
Because there's stories of krakens in the
Oh.
waters.
it's people would know there's a kraken in that lake. I just figured
Or maybe it could be like a water crocodile.
Either way, let us begin moving.
maybe, but it tore people to shreds.
Yes,
Oh.
that doesn't bode well.
Crocodiles eat.
I do believe that is the proper course.
And Alferes,
Um,
how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine. Are there people like running around outside just like, oh,
Yeah,
call
they're
us?"
kind of no, not in total absolute like a panic, but the people are kind of gathering in groups and just like talking
Hello.
very loudly and just
Frantic.
panicking frantically out loud about like what's happening and what it means, and you know people are like this is a curse or you know it's a plague and this you know everybody like the whole place and a lot of people are like trying to make plans for getting their shit and like leaving the Central Vale and fleeing to like Roenheim and
You know, the
Leor.
sad part is they don't know they're already dead. Let's go.
That's very dark of you, Orc. That's very dark of you.
I'm with a
It's-
strange group.
It's part of
I
our
do-
culture.
You have a strange culture.
Yeah.
I mean, these creatures, all of these creatures here will die many years before me. But I would say that life has its own sanctity.
Not if we hang out here much longer.
I start heading towards the Troll Claw Mire.
Is there any like prep or anything anybody wants to
Really
make
did
like
want to sleep in
nearby?
bed.
I look
You
at,
know?
I look at the Whisperer. I say, Whisperer,
Yes,
shall we?
but the lights, they just reminded me of the night sky, you know, where
This place
sometimes
have
it
a
turns
stable?
blue and then
Yeah, it does.
green.
There's an alley
is not
between the
natural,
stable
though.
and the Sleazy Raven where they keep everybody's horses and travelers and
Sounds like
such.
they're having a good time over there.
Yes, but we have to get the cure.
No, that's most definitely true. We need to find Gimbal.
Let us go find your gimbal.
I would like to find Gimbal.
Horse isn't gonna do
Dimble.
good enough.
Dimble.
in mire.
I call him Gimbal.
That's wrong. His
But
name
he
is
always
definitely
corrects
Dimple.
me.
Mm-hmm.
He
Gimbal.
likes to correct me.
Gimple was my dog's name.
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
Yeah.
That was fucking Philip's. That was his name. It was Gimbal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was. We had a player named Phil.
Ah, throwback.
Throwback.
Yeah, throwback.
Yeah, old game.
I-
Cortino, if you're watching.
That
Yeah.
back in the day when I had a great character.
Yeah.
The greatest of characters.
To the Troll Claw Mires.
That's not what I hear.
So you guys start talking and walking
I
away.
fall in with her.
Yeah.
As you do, Thalen, you hear something interesting.
Oh.
You hear a quick whisper, and you hear your name. Dissonant. You just hear it's quick. Thalen.
Will of the Wisp. Bounce. Get out.
Do I know what this is?
I don't know, do you?
Open yourself up to it.
If I can, I'm gonna do that. But if not, I'm gonna roll a
You
history
want to
check.
get possessed? Because that's how people get possessed.
Yeah,
Ask
no,
this guy. He
No,
knows.
it isn't.
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually
You
don't.
good.
I don't.
I don't know what it is.
It's been a long
It's
time.
already solid.
I don't remember. 17.
You have no idea what it is.
Open yourself up.
But as you start to notice that like the volume of everybody else is like fading, and it's starting to feel like everything is getting quieter except for this voice and you hear it again. Talon. You hear, back here.
Over here.
And as you turn and like look, you get the distinct feeling that the voice is coming from the alley between the stables and the
I
inn.
immediately walk towards that direction.
I love it, man.
Does it
So
seem
as you start
out of
walking-
character for him to just veer off from the
No,
ground?
No, because you
That's-
guys are all walking ahead of him. You didn't even notice.
That's so feeling.
So as you
pick up my
turn and you
cane
go
and-
and you look at this alley, it's absolutely dark, just shadow. And you can see on the other end that it's just bright enough that you can kind of make out the distinct shapes of like some crates and garbage and some barrels. So everybody except for Thalen needs to leave the room.
Oh my god,
You know what? I
dude.
thought
You got this,
it
bro.
was-
You got this. Yo, whatever it is. Yo, just open yourself up to it, man.
That's the plan.
They're
I'm
already
gonna-
dead. They're already dead, Mike.
Just open yourself to new experiences, you know?
I asked
You
you
know,
how
you
much
never know
for
when
just
something
you.
wild's gonna happen.
I asked you how much money for just you.
Just make sure that it's gonna do it for money.
I will point out to people watching that I said everybody but Thalen to leave, and Thalen is also not in this chair.
Cameras out. Cameras out, guys. Cameras out.
What?
Pull the cameras out.
Oh!
I do believe Mike's chair rolled over the cord, or a cord of some sort.
It's not the DMs.
No, that's a power cable.
Power?
And delicious.
Power.
Power.
Power. It's this finicky wall socket.
Oh, is that what it was?
Finicky wall
Then I'm
socket.
taking the fries.
You're good. You're going.
Also, the internet is out, so or the Wi-Fi is out at least.
The Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Shit, we did everything.
Alright, everybody.
Is the Wi-Fi out?
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi's out.
You
and
That's rude.
we should be live.
Offer anybody anything.
Yeah, the internet's out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because of this cable?
No, that's to the wall. Everything's fine. That runs into Andy's TV and stuff. Everything's still plugged in.
Yeah, because is the computer hooked up through a wire connection?
I believe it is.
Yeah, it is. We plugged it in brand new. Everything's plugged in. I think it's just the router.
Yeah, it says live.
No, the internet's down.
Yeah, the internet.
All
just,
the internet's down?
yeah,
Yeah.
the router's down.
Guys have everything.
Yeah. That's got like a Transylvania look to it, you know?
I think we're back now. We are all right. So sorry about that, everybody. There's, the Wi-Fi died on us or whatever. It's stupid.
It happens.
Wi-Fi
Technical
stupid.
difficulties.
Yeah. Internet's dumb.
Damn kobolds getting into the system.
So that being said,
So you guys can hear us all set, all good?
yeah, everything good, everybody? You guys hear us?
Yep.
Mics are on. We're
Yep.
good.
Yep. All set.
Okay. Damn internet. Yeah. No shit, right?
Internets.
By the way, hey Malachi, what's up,
Thanks
man?
for stopping by, Malachi.
Thanks for dropping by. We love you. I don't know if you know this, but you have fancy little symbols next to your name. One of those means you're VIP because we heart you. All right, so as you walk up the alley and you're kind of peering down it, you see a figure begin to stand up from behind the crates. Corded muscle, covered in fur. This almost 7-foot tall behemoth begins to slowly rise, and it turns to look at you. Covered in deep shadow, it's hard to make out much more definition other than its very dark fur that covers its body. And you see a pair of deep, glaring red eyes peering at you, small circles. And then you see a pair of menacing teeth as it slowly begins to grin in a deep voice. Powerful and bestial in its nature.
Oh, fuck.
It just says, I've found you. Be warned. And it kind of has this almost cough to it. It's almost like it has a hard time speaking in this form. You have been evading. You've been running and hiding. Very soon, and it kind of snarls and has this tip. You can see that there's like drool dripping from it. Only a matter of time before we find your master. We have found you. And then we find that whore apprentice that he has as well. You will all die very soon. Our master will hunt you down and kill you. Tracked you for months. For years. Trying to find your scent. Found you, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Lead him to you, I will.
I'm not the same child that your master met before.
And it just matters not.
Good.
Kill you. Very soon.
Tell him I'll be waiting.
Oh, he knows.
Good.
And then there's a flare in the eye. And you get this distinct feeling that his master can see you too. Through him. And it snarls once more. And turns. And leaves the alley. And runs. Disappearing around the corner from the shed.
Well, that is going to be an unpleasant meeting, to say the least. His reappearance is going to be a problem. I should tell the others. They deserve to know. I turn around and I go head back to the others.
Okay. So, you turn around and you see that they're all kind of just walking away and they haven't really gotten very far. Looks like they've stopped to discuss something else. So let them know they can come back now.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Don't forget, if you like what you've seen, to drop us a follow and even drop us a subscribe if you like supporting us. We meet here every Friday to play D&D in person. If you're new to the channel, we're super awesome, and we built this set ourselves. Hand carved it, put it all together, lighting everything. We're awesome.
A labor of love.
A labor of love.
Labor of love.
The labor of lovers.
Mike looks distraught. What did you do to him?
Murdered him.
Murder hobo.
Don't
He's
worry
dead.
about it.
He died.
Did a ghost kill you? What the fuck?
That was awesome, right?
Did you really die?
Cool shit.
We didn't work out a price receipt. I'm just saying.
It's not funny, Alex.
I think it's kind of funny.
I also think it's funny.
It's not
Yeah.
funny when I know. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you-
can't tell us what happened.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
Are you in a pickle?
Yeah, you seem upset though. So
Yeah.
you're doing a good job selling it, or
Are you trying to act on us right
yeah?
now?
Are you?
Are you
acting?
fucking
better
trying
not
to
be
act on
fucking-
me?
If that's the case, then do it better all the time.
Is that, are you
Owie.
Okay, here we go.
acting?
Let's go
like-
physics. Put
Yeah.
it to the test.
Yeah,
Don't
just
disconnect
just
the
don't knock
internet.
off the internet right there, back there. All right.
That wasn't me. It was attached to a chair.
No, that's easy.
so,
That's easy to say.
The evidence is clear.
as you guys kind of stop for a moment and like you're shoring up some of the details of direction and whether or not you need supplies, you realize that Phelan is about
We gotta go that way.
15 feet behind you, and he's like turned away from this alley, and he's kind of walking back towards you.
You see me pick up my cane and jog up to you guys.
Never seen Thalen jog before.
You're new.
I look at him and go, I didn't even know that you could move that fast.
I'm quite dexterous, thank you.
What happened?
For a man, sure.
What do you look like right now? Like, what
You
is your
see,
face?
you see a pale Phelan. This is paler than you've ever seen him. He seems to be almost slightly distraught, almost have a cold sweat on his face, as he's uncomfortably gripping his cane very roughly, fighting the urge to draw the blade.
Are you sick?
Just as you're about to open your mouth, you guys hear a shrieking scream of a female come from behind the sleazy raven, and it continues as people start turning and like
Looking
heading over towards the alley. Yeah.
All right.
I dash.
Bow pools.
Yeah, I dash.
So as you
away.
dash and you hit the corner, you see what looks like a server, like a waitress, had come through a back alley door there to like maybe she has like a bucket in her hand, so she was probably tossing some like old food or something in the alley, and she has kind of like fallen back on the ground and is like scurrying away from the crates, like backing away from them.
Well, of course,
On the ground.
I run after Thalen, like, what the fuck?
I run at the crates where she's looking.
So you hit the crates, and when you get to when you see on the other side of it, there is what looks to be what's left of a mangled corpse, torn to shreds, body parts all over the place, disemboweled, a gore pile of what used to be a human being behind the crates. It looks like, judging on it, that it was probably a young woman, probably maybe 13, 14 years old. Maybe she was working here at the Sleazy Raven. As people start coming down the alley and they start like bumping into you guys and like looking, and people start like murmuring to themselves trying to figure out what happened. And someone immediately points at you and says, I saw him! I saw that man in the alley! He must be who's responsible. And people start murmuring.
I stepped forward. I said, "Whoa, calm down. He couldn't have done this. It's too weak and pathetic. Clearly, a monster did this."
It's okay. I'm a female too. I'm not stabbed. I'm okay.
I don't see how they're not making the
It
connection.
wasn't.
I'm standing next to her and I look at her like,
I'm not stabbed. I'm not killed. I'm not slashed. See,
They-
it couldn't have been Phelan.
I can assure you that will not happen, Whisperer.
I clear my voice and I speak up. It was not I, but I know what did this.
You hear someone speak up. Who then? Who if not you? You were the only person that we saw here.
Couldn't be.
You came out of the alley,
And I did.
and somebody else is like, yeah, that's right. I remember I saw him too.
I lean over and touch you on the shoulder. Dylan, what happened here?
This woman was attacked by a werewolf.
So you see a bunch of people like look at each other and they're just like, werewolf,
Terrowyn,
werewolf.
right now is not the time for your silly stories.
Will you stop hawking?
And a large man comes forward, and he's a pretty big dude. Probably, judging based upon his clothes and like the axe that he's carrying, probably works in lumber. Maybe one of the nearby like lumber mills off into the in the Veiled Forest. Probably here like as a break or getting away from the job at the end of the day. And he points the axe at you and says, "Accusations only go so far, man. Okay? All these people saw you in here. What proof do you have that it was a werewolf and not by your hands?"
I gently reach up to my hair,
Mm.
and I undo my braid that I have braided across the entire right side of my head. And as I let it down, you see a rather grotesque scar that runs from the entirety of the right side of my head that just looks like something just a rather large just chunk out of the side of my head.
Oh, looks like he got bit by the beast. He must be the wolf.
My name is Thalen Ryan Throna. I'm a member of an adventuring party by the name of Exodus. I have ran into these beasts before. I know what a werewolf is, and I know what it does, and I know what it can do, more than any other.
And the guy goes, "Because you are one.
Yeah.
Maybe you're the werewolf."
And maybe you should breathe.
"No, I shouldn't do nothing." So he turns and says, "We should kill him, right? We should take him to Anvil? Like, we can take all of them." And people start kind of going like, yeah, what? They're all here defending him. They must all be in on it. And it's like the crowd starts to get, and they start to kind of close in
Did you go over there?
on your guys' position.
Okay.
Not like they're planning on doing anything, but now there's about maybe 20, 25 people kind of crowded into this alley, this maybe like 8-foot wide alleyway between these two structures that you're stuck in between.
What I would like to do is, I would like to go, "Look, there it is!" And I point towards the other side where everyone's not looking.
Where?
And I would like,
Love it.
in that same motion, to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
and imitate
What's the
howl.
limits of minor illusion?
The what?
With the limits.
What limits?
30 feet.
Limits? 30 feet?
Semantic and material, but
Somatic and
yeah.
material.
A bit of fleece.
a bit of fleece.
Okay.
As I make a big show and go, "Look over there!" And I imitate, recalling the very howl and growl from the beast that tore my head open. As I make just the noise in the direction I'm pointing.
Okay. I'd like you to make a performance check. Or, no, deception.
Inspiration? No.
Oh! I know you're good at it though. Solid one.
Rough.
No.
6. I have a
Six.
+5.
You know,
So,
to my insight check though.
so
maybe
you
I'll believe
grab, you put your hand very casually. You rest your hand on your arcane
roll
focus,
Oh, the two.
which is your sword.
Not a good night for dice rolls.
I just want to
Yeah.
help you because you can't ignore material components if you're not using your focus.
Well, I had my cane in my hand, so.
Cane.
Cane sword.
Sword.
The cane is my
'Cause it's
spell
so-
focus.
Sword. Because the sword can be.
My sword can be my spell focus.
Either way, but you didn't describe that you were holding your sword, and you wouldn't carry it like that in just regular commuting between buildings.
Yeah.
So, I know you picked it up, but, well, no, I guess you did say that you picked it up
Yeah.
and you walked over, and it
And
is a
he's holding
cane,
it
so
up.
you would be holding it. So
Yeah.
that's fine then. So retract that then. But either way, a few people, you guys all hear this wolf howl from kind of an indiscernible distance. Especially for you being like wood elf and you being a druid, there's something that's off about it, but you do hear it. But it seems almost like it fades in a weird way as opposed to a fixed position. And you see some of the people do run forward to the end of the alley to go look, but maybe only like 10 people do. But you don't convince the guy who's flailing accusations at you, and he goes, "I'm not buying that bullshit. I saw what you did. It just further proves how guilty you are. If you're not guilty, then you'd have no problem if you were handcuffed and taken to Anvil
Do you
for
want,
judgment.
do you want my honest answer of why I can't do that?
Someone just says, you just hear him like yell from like all the way behind, like near you or whatever. They're like, don't give him a chance, just kill him here and now. And people start just kind of like murmuring, and now you hear the distinct sound of like people like things that they're carrying, and you see a couple of people like grab some like debris, like these pieces of wood that had like fallen off the side of the sleazy raven, and they're like grabbing them for use as weapons, and like kind of getting them ready to move in on Thalen.
Let me take a look at the body.
She's a doctor.
Make a deception check. Yeah. With advantage.
With advantage?
With
Oh,
advantage.
Oh, he takes one.
Mhm.
With all the advantage.
Ooh, I'm not using that dice. That was a bad dice.
Do it with
Yeah, that
advantage.
was bad dice.
Yeah.
+1, 17.
So you hear a couple of people kind of relax, and they look at each other, and the big guy who's accusing Thalen of being the murderer, he kind of like looks at everybody, and they're all like looking right at him, and he goes, she's a doctor?
She is.
Yes. And I am familiar with beasts.
And what do you think that you could tell us about this that would tell us that he's not the one who killed her?
Well, let me take a look at the body and I'll determine that for you. Because from what I can see, and since I'm so short, I'm kind of like looking over.
Yeah, you haven't even seen the body yet. You haven't even gotten that far because
Yeah, we're
Thalen
back.
ran up, and
Yeah.
everybody ran in
Yeah,
there, and
we're
people
back.
just started piling in, like shoving their way by you. It's basically just a sea of people jam-packed into this alleyway.
I am the Whisperer of Beasts. If anybody knows beasts, as he is describing, it would be me. Let me take a look at the body.
Okay.
Let me determine before you buttocks of people
So he goes,
accuse
fine.
things.
go ahead and examine.
Well, thank you.
He doesn't shake your hand. He's firmly gripping his woodsman's axe.
I want to part the sea for her. Like,
Okay.
Push people out of the way.
So you
like-
lead. As you two approach and you get past the crates, you
I
see
follow
the
close
decimated remains of what looks like a young girl. The gore piles, her entrails pulled out, her heart is missing. It looks like something had gnawed on the side of her face. You can see where the teeth had probably dragged their way across her flesh because she was probably carried in its mouth behind the building. So make a medicine check.
Thank you. Poiple dice. Poiple.
Oh. Oh no.
8.
Oh no.
A what?
An 8.
An 8?
She's dead.
So
too.
here's my question:
She died.
is what are you hoping
Well,
to figure out to try to clear him of
well, I wanted to try and find fur.
fur?
Werewolf.
If it is a werewolf, that'd be fur or nail, like nail trimmings. Like
Looking for
So-
residual stuff of a beast.
Looking at the
Yeah.
body, you don't see anything like that on her. Luckily, though, the alley is filled with kind of filth and sludge, and is wet. So you do see the distinct imprint of what looks like several spots where you can see the distinct misfigured like humanoid hand of a hybrid form of a werewolf had been planted as it was feeding on this person, and you can see where it stood, and the depth at which it sank tells you that the werewolf was probably close to about over 7.5 feet tall,
Mhm.
in the range of over probably like 300 pounds.
Okay.
And you can see that it turned and left the alley and ran outwards around the corner.
So I go and grab Thalen.
Well, the guy, he immediately goes, so what'd you find?
Well, let me show you. I grab Thalen.
Okay.
Come here.
I come along.
And
So
then
everybody's just kind of like murmuring to themselves. They're all just, I don't know, I don't believe
Yeah, I murmured to the crowd too.
Personally,
It's
yeah.
gonna get interesting.
Okay.
If this don't pan out,
Here's Alfarius to make things harder on Thalen.
I don't know.
I'm gonna burn the building down.
So I take out Balin's hand and I show everybody, you see this hand? This is a hand of a human. You see this print? And I kind of put his hand and hovered over it. That is the size of something not Thalen. That is the size of something bigger than Thalen. And then seeing the weight and stuff, I say, Thalen probably weighs about a size of 3 dogs. This is probably the size of 5 cows.
I look at him and I do like the little like math in my head with 3 dogs, and I'm like, probably more like 4. He looks like he's been eating well.
4 dogs.
Shit. But look at this. There's no way, like here. So there's another wet patch, and I push Thalen and make it fall.
Yeah, so she shoves you, and you like fall into these tracks, and now you just have like mud, what you hope is mud. Like face first, it's on your clothing, and you're just like,
I would
I
like.
hate you so much.
You got a pretty good
I
defense
would
attorney.
like to stand up.
Yeah, the DM.
I would like to stand up and yell.
Yell just like at everybody?
And I yell, "Fucking enough!" And I look at the man with the axe.
Yeah.
And you've caught me in a bad fucking day. You say you're gonna chain me and take me away. And let's say I was this werewolf you're looking for that I know was here. What's stopping me from transforming and killing you right now and tearing you apart? Fucking nothing.
So he turns, and he points his axe right at Alfarius. The divine power of that man right there, I would weight him and the power of Taylor against any evil creature in this land.
I lean at him and say, "Hey, dumbass. That's my friend."
Everybody kind of looks around. Starts to get real tense.
Why is everyone angry?
Shut up.
And now you see at the other end, people kind of come out now from the opposite side, the direction the werewolf ran to. And you see several of the Greyjacks with their drawn short swords. And they're all kind of just trying to figure out what's going on. They're all talking. They're like, "Hey, what's going on in here? What's all this ruckus about?" And the woodsman turns and points at Thalen, and then them and goes, "This man here, he knows or is responsible for killing the young woman who's left here, remains are left here." And they all kind of like look at each other, and they're just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then you see Silas come out.
Oh.
She steps around the corner,
Shit.
and she just raises her hand to everybody. Fucking, and now you know just how much you guys stand out, because when she raises her hand, every other person there, other than you guys, shuts the fuck up immediately, and they stop talking. And she just says, "Everybody, just go on about your day. These individuals here are protected by Barricus, and they've been working for him. No matter what you think, he didn't kill this young woman. Whatever's responsible is probably still nearby, though." And then people start kind of murmuring or whatever, but they listen, and they immediately turn around. People start leaving, go back to minding their own business. And she just turns to a couple of the guards with her and just clean up the young girl. We don't have time for any of this at the moment. And she comes up to you. "I know it's not possible for you to kill her.
Thank you.
If it was a werewolf, then there's no way you could have transformed, destroyed your clothing, and turned back and then just left the alley.
Thank you.
A pretty good argument.
Either way, you all have a place to be.
Yes.
So I suggest you get going, and we'll take care of this mess here." So as you guys turn or whatever, you feel her grab your wrist, and she kind of leans in a little close to you. "Don't let your personal baggage get in the fucking way." Then she lets you go.
That's an earshot of everybody? We all heard that?
Yeah.
Oh,
She said it quiet, so most of you except for you with your elven hearing, kind of sounded more like a mumble.
I guess we
So,
should
you
leave
guys do?
before anything else.
I
goes
walk
wrong.
off, and if anyone's in my way, I walk past them.
So you just kind of like shove your way through some of the people who are just kind of meandering. They all fucking like shout obscenities at you.
I'm so angry.
I thought my theory was pretty good.
You did well, Whisperer. You did well. Next time, maybe just follow the tracks.
Still a good theory.
I really wanted to sleep in a bed. Let's go.
For such a
Not
grizzled,
this town.
for such a grizzled old man, you seem a little delicate.
Hey man, it's been a rough few weeks.
I know.
He's
I
been
need to
stabbed
just-
recently.
I've been stabbed recently.
And shot.
I've been
He
shot.
was shot, yes.
I was shot recently.
You were shot.
I think you should remember that.
I reach
Man.
over and I pat you.
Yeah. Still
Hey, what? I know the Tower of Night had that crazy light show.
Huh?
Storms were rolling in.
Yeah.
What is that? Now, what has that done to the general atmosphere of the area? Like, you know, like is
Well,
it later?
when you first arrived and started getting closer to the Sleazy Raven, you had already noticed this general oppression, this feeling of like claustrophobia pushing in on you anyways, the whole time you were moving closer towards the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's kind of just the same, except you know it's only about just after mid-afternoon, but it feels like it's near nightfall.
Yeah. So we can get a little ways down the road. We can get a little ways down the road.
Yeah,
We'll break camp.
I don't really want to stay in this town. It's been nothing but trouble.
We'll
Making us so angry.
What?
kind of the atmosphere around here.
The oppression does hang heavy from the town.
What you think of that crazy light show?
Is the dragon speaking to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the first words I think he's ever said to me.
I'm talking to everybody,
Including you.
including you, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, crazy shit. So, that's one step at a time, huh?
Dark forces are in the land of the Central Vale. They spread. The Silver Realm feels these things too. We are distanced from it, so it is not of consequence to our lands.
We should light the fires of Gondor.
Well, I'm not sure where Gondor is.
Never heard of Gondor.
You speak strangely. You speak strangely, Alfarius.
Is Gondor someplace in
Bright,
Emrath?
bright signals.
I don't remember
I
putting
don't,
that in your
I don't
packet.
remember any beacons.
You read
being
that?
around.
You read that book too? I
Yeah.
used to love adventure books when I was a kid. I mean, no.
So what you guys doing?
We're walking down that road.
You guys heading?
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
Whisperer. I don't know. She needed a compliment on her medicine
So
check.
you guys begin traveling and further into the afternoon. The further as the day goes by and you cross the large bridge that crosses the Rendale River and start heading towards the Veiled Forest, which is only, I don't know, maybe 10 miles away at this point. The further and further you get away from the Tower of Night, the more it seems to normalize the daylight a little bit. It's more light coming through. It's still very dark though, like in general compared to the time of day. It just feels so much later than it is.
Once I feel like we've gotten far enough away and it's just us, I would like to speak up.
Yeah.
Everyone. And this is the first time you've heard me talk since the entire incident. Berlin, I do apologize.
No.
It's something from my... You pushed me in mud. You were rude first.
No.
As a matter of fact, yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm
it's
still...
not like you washed up.
No, I'm still dirty.
You get a nice little whiff of something
Either way.
interesting, Alfarius.
Either
and
way,
you fuck.
there's something I need to tell you. We're being hunted.
Are we always being hunted?
You can see this one's a little different.
Because it's a beast?
It's an alpha werewolf
Yeah.
who has an entire pack that wants nothing more than to hunt down and kill me.
Sounds like werewolves.
And now, it wants to kill all of you because you're around me. And my smell is on you. When
I do not believe that your smell has ever touched me before, Theoden, and I don't believe that I would allow such a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you group up with people, it's proximity. You know, catching the shit that bounces off.
Either
Well,
way,
everybody can smell you, Orc. We're not talking about you.
I just want to let you know that before I was a bard, I helped defend the man who taught me to be a bard against a werewolf. And that is what gave me this scar. I was able to strike the beast a blow as it bit me in the head. I was going to turn into one. Luckily, my master was able to cure it with a spell. And that's why my hair is white. The lingering of the curse is still there. And this beast wants me, my master, and his original student dead. I have been found, so it will come looking for me. And more than likely, I'm going to fight it. And I can't run from it. My past will come knocking, and I will need to answer the door. I'm just letting those that may be nearby when I do open this door, that you are aware of what happens. And hopefully, if you could assist me in ridding the world of this beast.
Did you see it?
I saw one of its omegas.
What it looked like?
It
How
was
big?
7'6". Large form. When the thing that haunts your dreams looks you in the face, you tend to remember it.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Well, there you go. That's why it was specific.
I don't know if she actually
What?
haunts my dreams or just kind of lives there.
I'm gonna be honest, you are just fucked, really.
I would like to add that you are as well.
What was the color of its fur?
The beast that I talked to, or the beast that's hunting me?
That
You
talked
talked to. You talked to one. When?
the one in the alley. You talked to it.
Yes, I did.
Why did it speak to you and not kill you?
Because its master wants to know that I'm being hunted. He likes to play with his food.
The thrill of the hunt.
Yes.
Like many.
Strange creatures.
You cannot be excited about the whole hunt thrill thing. You know, we're on the other side of it.
But this werewolf is different than most. The one that is hunting me. He's larger and more fiercer than anyone I've ever heard stories of.
And that's how you know this werewolf is a omega of the other werewolf, because it told you so.
Yes. It says its master's hunting me down for revenge. And I've only encountered one werewolf in my life. And it's the one that gave me this scar.
I've dealt with them before, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're familiar,
Yeah. It's usually a kill team required.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, magical weapons.
Well,
and silver.
Um,
They're direct enemies of Isha and of Moonbow, the goddess of the moon for the elves.
well, I have had interactions with these beasts before. This party is not equipped nor capable of handling them, if you ask me. You're going to need many more things in order to be prepared for a fight with a greater werewolf, if this is what you want to call it.
I don't know exactly what it is. All I know is it bested the one who taught me how to be a bard. Even the only thing that gave him a moment was when I was able to strike the werewolf when it was distracted, which allowed him to deal a blow strong enough that it retreated.
You know, Terrowyn, I can understand why you're concerned given everything that's happened. But remember, they made one big mistake.
Yes.
They let us know they were coming.
I would agree if any of us could actually harm the beast.
Well, we have time to prepare.
I can.
You know the ways of.
6.
You guys know the way to fight them and harm them.
He can.
Special weapons, magic.
Which we don't have at the moment. Actually,
I'm a goddamn evil beast killing machine.
Out of character. Do I feel like his hammer would deal damage?
Who's?
My axe, you mean?
Your act? No.
Oh, my magic hammer.
Your magic
that
hammer.
I used the magic on.
It wouldn't. Okay.
No, you guys decided not to spend the money to get it charmed back to a +1. It's just a regular hammer.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Only things of magical nature can harm it, or silver.
So this thing is hunting you.
Yep.
And instead of just killing you while we're weak, it's gonna let us consolidate, know it's coming, and just wait around.
I imagine it'll attempt to strike us when we are at our weakest.
Well,
It'll
is it
wait.
right now.
No. We're not at our weakest right now.
Compared to a werewolf, we are. We don't have enough strength and magic to take a whole pack.
We don't have the strength and the magic to take care of one.
So he's literally, he's allowing us to prepare for what? Glory?
No, he's wanting to torture us because at this very moment he probably knows where we're going.
Torture us.
Me. He knows where we're going. We're going to the Troll Claw Mires.
So we can expect him there.
Probably, and probably after we fight something unsettling and we're almost about to die, he's then going to strike us because that's when we're at our weakest, not now.
Fair enough.
So, seems like a simple solution. We just get weapons before we go. Like,
We spent all our gold.
you spend all your gold.
We spent all the gold.
All your gold.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
expedition gold.
I have a little. I don't know how much it costs.
Expedition gold.
There's the silver
From our fight.
silvering. Yeah.
We have to find someone to silver the weapons first. And the question is, I don't know if anyone in this area can do it.
Simple enough. Me and Luthok, werewolf shows up, we'll hold it down and drown it.
I'm gonna be honest here. I would love to see you two hold the werewolf down. I'm gonna be that. That would be the story of the ages.
I lean in close to you. I love to see a werewolf get out.
They're not very bright, are they?
Oh,
No.
it was just
Lizard eyes. I love to see a werewolf get out.
Well, if anything,
I put
I
my
can
cowboy
try-
hat on.
Well, if anything, I can try and communicate with the animals around. I'm pretty sure I can figure out the movement of the animals and see if
That would help us great.
clear warning signs. Werewolf, werewolf.
Terrowyn.
Like,
You know, I know we have your scent or whatever, but like, I guess what I'm getting at is, as far like they've been tracking us, so do they really have an idea of what we're capable of? How much do they know about us?
If they're not scared of the person who taught me magic, they're not going to be scared of us. No one in this group holds a candle to that man.
And is he still around?
Yes, he is, and they're also after him and my friend.
You know, I think we gotta look at this, in a brighter tone. My order will definitely shine bright upon this. I'll definitely get a promotion if I end up killing some werewolves. And I pat you on the back. You're like my little werewolf magnet. This is gonna work out for me. Once I'm done beating one almost to death with my divine smites, I'm gonna wrap it up in chains and throw it into the mog.
I look you in the eyes and say, you're fucking weak if you think you can beat one.
I know I can beat one.
Then you're as delusional as I am.
What's-
He admits it.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is progress.
That's not delusion. That's faith.
It's stupidity.
That's faith. That's
I saw a
fake?
man. I look at you and I say, I saw a man who could reshape land, who could make others bow to his whim. He is a celebrated bard of Marseille. Stronger than you, me, and Luthok lose.
I'm gonna go on.
What makes you strong enough to fight this one beast when he will have many others on top of it?
I point my chest. Because I admit I haven't already lost.
Such a believer.
Your funniness is
His faith
driving me
is strong.
insane. All I know.
He will die a fast death.
It's true. You got that. Already died once. Once. Previous episodes, check them out.
One death club.
Well,
Hey, you don't want to forget the fact that just getting bit one-on-one means you get lycanthropy, and none of you are capable of curing it.
Bingo.
One bite is all it needs. You can hold it down, but it also has its teeth to bite you. And there's not going to be one. There's going to be many. It's an entire pack worthy of them.
Not
I'm
a 5. Not a 5.
Only greater restoration,
Yeah.
Think about that.
not lesser.
It takes greater restoration to heal. It takes some of the strongest magic around to cure a bite from a werewolf.
We never fought them like that. Arrows from afar seem to be the best answer that an elf can come up with.
And even then, they keep walking past it or they turn around. Unless your arrows are magic, they don't do much.
Yeah, the silvered.
well, we are going to a dangerous place. Maybe we can convince someone that they can eat a werewolf to let us get some puffball mushrooms.
What?
I
Eat a werewolf?
I hear there's some fancy creatures over there, like, you know.
Oh, I see. Like,
I don't
no.
get.
Survival of
How
the
do none
fittest.
of you understand how terrifying this beast is? Your smites will not kill one. Your creatures that may eat one will do nothing. They're not after just me and us. They're after the people I care for. And I'm simply was asking for your help. And maybe for not to hear jokes and laughter about it when the people I care for are in danger.
Riken, I feel like this is all you, buddy.
Oh, me? No, I don't have much to say. Jokes are fine when it's my fate, my soul. I'm taken over by the demon, but now it's a problem.
Yes, when people I love are in danger. I do not. When you make the mistake of selling your own fucking soul,
I didn't.
that's fine. I will take the blame for my mistakes, as I always will, but it involves my friends or my family. It is important.
Well, I understand where you're coming from, Terrowyn. And, yeah, we've come across some absurd situations the past few days. And now this tower thing, and now we're being hunted by werewolves. It gets to the point where it's almost comedic, because you gotta laugh instead of cry, right? But we're offering our help. What are we supposed to do? Just give up already? It's like, sometimes you gotta laugh in the face of danger.
And
I feel
you know,
like you do that quite a lot.
you know me well, Luthok. I'm more than willing to laugh in the face of death and demise. But sometimes when I know exactly what is coming, I know exactly how insignificant we are to this.
So what's your solution?
Well, what's your plan?
I don't know.
What's your passive perception, Nick?
Why would we need that, Rick?
He's got me.
Don't worry about it, Morty.
Don't worry about it, Morty. 16.
16. So as you guys are in the middle of having this conversation, and you're kind of walking down this road and getting closer to the Veiled Forest, you hear something coming from up ahead in the forest. And it sounds like the movement of a lot of individual creatures coming forward. And then as you really listen, you hear almost like the shifting of light plate armor and weapons and of brush being pushed aside and of branches being broken.
What?
What?
I point ahead.
Fuck. Okay.
Should we get off the road? Alright, go. I guess.
So as you guys take a look around, there's kind of a lot of the area has been mostly cleared away and it's a lot of open ground, but there is some kind of like deep grass and shrubbery and like nearby off the side, some brush.
Easy hide for me, hard hide for you.
Well, it's pretty deep.
I
Who
use my
thinks they
hair
can hide the
thing.
big red dragon?
So you guys just all getting off the road right now?
Yeah.
Need some
Can I get high?
13.
Can I get high checks from all of you then?
13.
I suppose you could get a high check.
I was like,
Don't forget your disadvantage, heavy armor.
Hide.
Oh, shit.
You use stealth, but hide is a condition. Stealth isn't.
Half plate is disadvantage,
You're
right?
trying to hide, so it's
Okay.
more
I
specific.
just was like, what modifier do I
You
throw?
did not do good.
Yeah. It's
I
stealth.
feel like you did
Go
bad.
high,
Did you roll
don't
bad?
But it's okay, I have a +5.
Disadvantage because I'm heavy.
It's a stealth check, right?
Flat 13.
Yeah, stealth check.
Let's go around the table.
Yeah. Hide is a condition, stealth is not a condition. So being hidden has different circumstances than just being stealthy. Because when you're hidden, enemies have to actively search out your presence, and they have disadvantage when attacking you when you're hidden, and you have advantage when attacking from being hidden.
Oh.
You don't get any of those things if you're just being stealthy.
Alright, I get it.
So
10.
26.
11.
Oh, damn.
9.
14.
13.
13. I saw you rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
13 and
Hey, I'm
14 with
just saying,
disadvantage isn't bad.
Heavy plate for the win.
So, as you guys all duck into the brush, Luthok's kind of like lumbering in, and Riken coming up behind him. His like foot kind of gets stuck in this like groundhog hole, and you like hit the back of him, and you start like, and he moves, and you're just like, get the fuck out of the way, and you start trying to help him pull his like foot out of there, and Luthok's like struggling, and you're like,
Get your bush!
and you guys hear Alfarius like, get the bush, like get it out.
I'd like to rage and pull
And-
my foot out.
And you just barely, you're just like fucking, you shove him with all your strength, and you fall and you tumble to the ground like off the side into the bushes, and you just kind of like whack your head, and you got all kinds of shit in your hair. As you guys hit the ground, you see emerge from the tree line. You see a hulking, large minotaur. You can see it's wearing armor and carrying weapons. And it kind of stops and looks up into the air and then motions. And then you start to see more of them emerging from the veiled forest.
Oh, good.
You see minotaurs in armor carrying weapons and lances and swords, rusted and edged in all manner of terrible fashions. And then you see interspersed in there, you see some goblins kind of come out, and they're running out ahead and kind of keeping their distance to the minotaurs, but still following them, and they start marching across the field in uniform. And you count about 24 or so, all headed west towards the direction of the Tower of Night. And as you guys are all looking, Luthok sees something interesting. He sees a group of orcs come out of the woods as well. And you immediately recognize the white paint of the Moonwalker tribe interspersed among them. And we're going to take a break.
What? No.
Walkers.
All right, everybody.
Right?
We're going to take a quick 15-minute break. We're going to be right back. Don't you go anywhere. If you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, don't forget to drop us a follow. Don't forget to subscribe. Support us if you want. You know, we appreciate it. It's not at all required, but, you know. And I see a Corvo in the chat. We're in the middle of something, but we are working on subscriber-specific emotes, and that's just another step in that direction that we have to take, and we kind of have to decide what those things are going to be. If you have ideas, man, hit us up in the Discord. If anybody has, as a matter of fact, if anybody watching has ideas about like subscriber-only emotes or things like that we can do, if you have experience
rewards.
running your own channel for rewards and stuff, we'd like to hear from you. You can hit us up, find all of our social media links right down below there in the social media section, and just let us know.
Yeah, and as a reminder, we still are working towards our next giveaway
Yeah.
of our book set,
Yep.
the collector's edition starter kit with a player's handbook, monster manual, dungeon master's guide, and DM screen,
Yep.
as well as a neat little box. And it's all custom art. And what they said, once they're done with this run, they're done. You won't be able to get them later.
At 500 followers, we will do a giveaway for this very amazing set
They've
of Dungeons
updated
and Dragons books.
They've
These things are
updated it with a lot of the erratas
Yep.
and stuff, so they've
They're
made
fantastic.
some changes to the text, from what I understand.
Yep.
And the art is just fantastic.
Yes. Absolutely. So, 500 followers, we do a giveaway, and one lucky person is going to win this, probably some dice and some minis, whatever they need to kind of get them started playing Dungeons and Dragons. And
Yeah.
If you already have them, just toss the dice into your heap of dice you already own.
Yep.
Like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
share the books or the dice or whatever you have that's extra with your friends. It's all about sharing the fun of the game.
Yeah, so we're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission, and then we'll be right back. So hang around, stick with us, and, do whatever you got to do on your end and meet us back here.
Take a potty
We
break.
appreciate it.
Let your animals out. Show your loved ones some affection.
All right,
Grab
see you in a
some
moment.
Yep.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Legendary Action, where a group of unapologetic and mediocre nerds play Dungeons and Dragons for your amusement and not at all our own amusement. That's not true. We like playing. We like playing. We do it for you. We do it all for you. This is all for you.
I get nothing out of this
I have
experience.
no
It's all
enjoyment
for you.
at all.
Nothing.
It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever.
It's
We only
tedious.
drive like an
I
hour
hate
and a
it.
half to be here,
I
just
hate
so
it.
we
It's
can
just
suffer.
tedious. I mean, we've only been playing like every Friday for like 5 years. But what?
So long.
It's what? It's
so
like
good.
3 years for you now, right?
No, it's not that long. It's like a
It's-
year and a half.
Oh, it's
It's a
definitely
year and a half
longer.
for
We started
Yeah.
like a couple months
It could
after.
be like 2 years then.
I think it's 3 years this year in like September or no October.
Because you caught me like within the first half year of my job.
Oh,
Yeah.
So 2 years.
You
It's
caught
only
him?
2
Like,
years.
you're just like,
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
You
he
were
was
really
walking out.
perfect
Yeah,
for
he was
these-
It'll be
walking.
2 years
Yeah,
here
I was
for
gonna say,
you
he was
soon.
walking through the bushes and he
2
saw
years in
Dylan
October,
feeding
3
on
years for
something,
Alex.
and he was like, "Pokeball, get him!"
5.
think I'll make
5
6
years.
this year.
God,
6 years this
I'm
year
like,
for
there'll
you.
be
Mike.
I choose you, Dylan.
12.
That is, what is
Just think about
It's
that,
awesome.
guys.
character sheet.
I started with this
But-
man almost 6 years ago on a pool table,
Yeah.
rolling d6s, and guess what? Not a single set of those was under 16. My first character.
That's true.
It's great.
So they're loaded.
Some say he cheated.
Some say he has a deft
some
hand.
say he's a hobbyist
Just
who practices sleight of hand.
It's almost like I can just pick this d6 up and roll a 5. I'll take it.
That's pretty
like-
close.
That's pretty damn close. It's enough that.
Yeah, he professes that he has to roll the dice a certain way for good results, and I believe
Absolutely. Because if you get this dice and kind of crank it,
Yeah, yeah,
you get above a
crank.
10.
it. Yeah.
I believe it just from the simple fact that I think out of all the encounters we've had, he's been above 20 initiative at least 80% of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably 90%. I have to go back.
No, remember there was that like 3-month long thing where I just rolled below 5s.
No, I don't remember that at all.
No.
I don't think any of us remember that. I think
No.
you're making it up.
No. Fake news.
Because with Cal, you got advantage on fucking initiative.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's why he always got high.
Yeah.
Cal
Now-
always got guys. Yeah.
Now if we're going about 15 or above, yeah, it's easily 90%.
Yeah. See, natural
Yeah.
20s. See, when you throw an advantage, things just happen. Natural 20 on an
You
advantage.
wasted it.
Yeah, look what you did.
And I'll have you know, the way that everybody at this table's been rolling, aside from myself,
you
you
realize-
wasted that
Yeah.
big time.
You realize
Because
he was
I'm pretty
waiting-
sure the highest roll outside of mine was like, what, a 12? Oh, 13. This guy got a 13.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
realize he was waiting until after break to seek the Minotaurs on us, right?
That's fine.
I know, right?
He
Yeah.
wasted that roll.
You just wasted it. Speaking of, So as you see this host of creatures marching out across the plain, you notice that some of them are carrying banners with the three-headed snake of Anoth as heraldry, and some of it's painted on them in places. And you just kind of wait and lay there quietly as they all pass and move across the fields towards the Rendale River to cross to go to the Greyspire Forest. And after you've given enough time, eventually you hear like the last of the footsteps pass.
As they leave, can I make a perception check
You can do whatever you want.
on the moon? I wanted to say, because you're like, oh, they're off in the distance. I'm like, no, before they go, wait, come back. I want to take a perception check.
Roll back,
I would
roll
like
back.
Jump out
Hit
of the bush.
where's rewind? Where's rewind? I don't have my remote.
I would like to make a perception check on these alleged moonwalkers and see if I recognize any of them.
No, you didn't recognize
I
it.
don't know.
Nope.
Okay.
They're too far away.
Man,
Oh.
you're shaking us up over here.
You can make out the white crescent moon
Mm-hmm.
war paint, but like that's about it.
Yeah. So, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
This is us now.
Anything else? What else? You guys stand up. You just laying in the road.
It's
Be
good.
doing-
It's a good place to, take a long
Nap,
rest.
Take a long rest. Yeah.
Take a long rest in the long grass. Don't go into the long grass.
Well, see, I was just waiting for them to pass by and I dozed off, It was,
It was just so peaceful
I
with
like-
all the snorting minotaurs marching
yeah,
by.
I like that.
Oh, this is great.
It reminds me of
Just
home.
boots stomping on the ground, bunch of
Well-
angry creatures just walking by. Just
I also pick, like, in a parade when the horses are going by and they just leave these huge piles of poop. I just imagine minotaurs do that.
as they're walking, they're just blowing it out.
They're
walking.
minotaurs, not centaurs.
I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I think the orc
The
is more
goblins
likely
are trying
do
to
it than
dodge
the
it.
Minotaur.
Yeah, you legitimately have shit and pissed yourself as a character.
Yeah, so orcs are more likely to do it in my opinion.
Did we die?
But did we
No.
die? That's the question.
But did you die?
Mission accomplished. So I was-
That's fair.
That's fair.
I really
Sometimes
can't,
you
I
gotta
can't
poop
argue
and
with
pee yourself.
results.
Orcs survive. Orcs survive.
Yeah, orcs survive. All right. So as they fade into the distance, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna do the same thing he did. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can, hear anything or see anything, moving around.
Still,
Yeah.
still, right? Like
Yeah,
anything.
Like
Yeah,
residuals
yeah.
and
So, I mean,
stats.
outside of what's
Yeah, that's
wandering
fine.
out.
Would you?
That would be a 18.
You don't hear anything else. You don't see anything. You kind of take a quick look out for like stragglers or maybe like rear guard patrol or something,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
you don't get. You're kind of looking at them and you don't get the feeling that they're being that careful.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come popping out of the brush then. You do the little birdie, that just comes bouncing up out of the grass. I'm gonna do one of those, just like, whoop. And then come back down.
I mean,
Look at the
everything
group
seems
and go,
clear.
It seems like they have moved on. Shall we continue?
Yes, let us move forward.
Yeah.
Watch your step on the way out.
Why? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Landmines.
You and the orc were making quite the ruckus.
What's a? Do you mean that piece like hard shit? What's a
Yeah.
landmine?
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you step in shit?
No, not this time.
Did you shit
Not this
yourself?
time. No, not this time.
The first time you hear singing Spear laugh, right there. You can't keep it together. Composure's lost.
So, you guys all get up and gather yourselves and start heading back down the road. And after about 20 minutes or so, you end up going through the veiled forest and just following the road back down south towards Fog Bottom.
As we're walking through the forest, I'd like to do another perception check, or maybe a nature check, to see if I can find like some wild game wandering around.
Sure.
Yeah. That is a 20.
Right off the road, you don't really see any signs of any kind of like game trail or game or anything nearby. there's regular like just squirrels and rabbits and stuff, but nothing major. No deer, no elk,
So will we?
no
so
owl
like,
bears.
no owl bears? Oh damn! I was really hoping for an owl bear.
Yeah.
I would.
Majestic.
I don't know if you'll make me roll for it or not, but I'd like to snipe some bunnies as we go.
Nope.
That's fine. Yeah, you don't need to roll
Nope.
for it.
I go to the fence.
No.
You go to defend the bunnies.
The bunnies.
You're gonna go defend the
So
bunnies. Okay.
as you get ready to loose an arrow, she just steps in front of you. What do you think you're doing?
No.
You've seen us eat meat.
No, I have berries. It's okay. No.
Whisperer,
No.
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 You have berries?
Yes.
Is there enough to feed the party?
Yes.
Berries.
You have
They're
enough berries
what
to
you
feed
might
the
call
party.
good berries.
Berries are the things we eat.
Is the bunny still there?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he's bounced by now.
Oh, he's
you
bounced,
just
yeah.
you just had this druid lady go, no!
Yeah. The rabbit was like, and just took off.
Just like, oh,
Back in the
okay.
forest.
Well, as soon as she did that, yeah, like the bow went back in, and I was like,
They're in mating season right now. So you need to leave them alone.
And we're in hungry season right
You don't know how rabbits work in my world. Shut up.
maybe they have romantic dinners.
You haven't met him, Matt.
You have enough berries for everyone.
I have berries and I have scraps.
Scraps of what?
Scraps from your guys' dinners and breakfasts that you refused to eat and left behind, but I have them here.
You mean?
Bones?
Can I look at the pouch? I go, yeah, that's all ruined.
No, they're still okay.
The berries? I pick one of the berries out and I look at it. The berries, all right. I pick out one of like the pieces of food and I go, that's rotten. This doesn't last. And I throw it off to the side of the road.
That's okay. Somebody else will have it.
Maybe
I'm
the
gonna have
bunny.
that bunny over there.
Nope.
Now she steps in front of you.
Nope. Nope.
You have to sleep at some point. Just saying.
Just not the bunnies.
What may I eat?
Is a
Let's
deer
go.
fine?
You can eat orcs.
I mean, could you just ask this deer to come over and lay down for us?
I look at Lusok and I go, how do you taste?
You just see Thalen start laughing hysterically. Like actual tears coming down Thalen's eyes and just saying, thank you, I needed this.
I'm not interested.
He doesn't seem like he's going to offer himself for food, Whisperer.
Well, let's just say this. Those bunnies were doing important things for nature.
Like feeding
I
us.
will determine what you can hunt.
Wow.
What can I hunt now, Hunt Whisperer? You gonna do perception now?
I'm not doing perception,
All right.
motherfucking check.
I'll tell you right now. I've seen
She's gonna start pointing
bunnies?
out plants.
and I've seen squirrels. No owl bears. I was hoping
I'm
for
gonna
owl
look for
bear.
something to eat, including plants.
There's dandelion.
Ooh, yeah, that's
9
better.
plus
That's the best
7,
roll she's had all night.
16.
All right, so as you guys continuing to just move through the veiled forest and follow this old
Defeated.
trail,
Yes,
defeated,
I can't-
she
I
just
can't
angrily
shake it.
pouts about the forest like nearby. Like you can hear her like digging through like grass and plants and shrubbery, and you hear her yell something about
She goes, "No."
a rude skunk or something in the distance, and then
Well, there we go. Hunt that.
she comes
Oh,
back
I grab my
She
bow and
comes
I go
back.
hunt the skunk.
empty-handed and defeated.
As soon as she comes back onto the road, I look at her with eager interest. Like, did you find anything?
Let's continue.
My tummy growls.
I have berries.
I feel
They'll
my
do for now.
I feel my faith waning.
I'd reach into my pouch and pull out some jerky. Here, some rabbit jerky.
Nothing but a savior, saint.
It's a delicacy.
Bracken, don't you cook up things?
All
Like
the time.
potatoes and
Rabbits.
vegetables?
Yeah, yeah, and fish and sausage and
Well, fish are
Rabbit.
okay.
rabbits
Fish are
that we
okay.
hunt and deer that we hunt and meat that
Did
we
you
buy.
ask them for forgiveness before you stabbed them?
I don't. No.
Oh,
If it's any
she doesn't
consolation
know
to you,
about the
Whisperer.
horse, does she?
Oh God.
What?
Does the wolf ask permission to eat the deer? No. It just eats. It's hungry.
Or blows them up all across the side of a building.
Okay, I need to know what he's talking about.
Once, in a time of desperation,
Oh my.
Hey, before he tells this story, what's your passive insight?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, he's gonna be lying, I imagine.
Okay. Passive insight. 14.
14.
once, in a time of desperation,
Yes, right.
I blew the face off of my horse.
Everywhere.
I left the body on the side of the road where I killed it.
Oh God.
It did not. Well, it probably got eaten. Actually, it was next to an inn. I'm sure they made good use of it. But you know, that happened.
Where is Riken with the rest of the group?
You guys are all kind of intermingled. You're just kind of
walking together,
The,
group style. You just came back from the forest. So
Shal
you're like coming
Shal
into
is the
group.
furthest ahead, being a seasoned scout and forest goer, being a wood elf. He can hear and is more attuned to the forest, and probably in a way that even competes with your own interaction senses with nature.
You see her sternly hold her staff. Just
Just gonna bop him.
Do it. Strike him down.
Oh God!
If it's in
No,
a
probably
constellation-
feel the
power
If it's in a-
why did you kill that horse?
If it's in a-
Did you ride that horse?
Yes!
Did you name that
I
horse?
did. Yes,
you?
Oh my God, he did. He did all those things.
He was his best friend!
That horse saved my life several times.
Also true.
So,
He fed that horse all the time!
I did. I took very good care of that horse.
is this Thalen's place up here?
Yeah, I did.
This is me past my laughter! Don't worry, you can't even kill a bunny, you're fine. He said farewell, dear friend, and then it exploded!
Yeah, if it's any
And you
consolation, I
let
did
him?
apologize for that
He
one.
caught me off guard. I didn't expect the man to kill his own horse.
I didn't either.
Why? Why? It's like a warrior's best friend.
It is. He's a solid animal.
Did you give it a proper funeral?
I just told you no. I left it next to the road.
Horse funeral.
I'm sure that. I'm
All
sure
this
that
laughter and
funeral.
chortling has gotten Singing Spirit to the point now he actually has stopped and he's turned around. He is like leaning on his longbow, just looking at this like, what is happening?
What? Who are these
The
people?
people that work at that inn are pragmatic. I'm sure it got eaten. But, you know, I didn't do anything with it.
Except explode its head.
I probably ate it the next morning.
I walked away to breathe.
Horses are sacrificed in combat all the time. You get a bond ashore, but it happens.
But it didn't die in combat. It died by your own hand.
No.
What kind of died in combat? It
Listen.
lost.
Take consolation. I did apologize and it died
It
very
suffered from a
quickly.
sneak attack it wasn't prepared for.
Yeah.
It had no idea what was going on.
And unexpectedly, like you see her hold on to everything, but then afterwards, she just starts bursting out crying and she walks off.
You should probably.
That horse! That's not the nature!
You're a bad man.
Now look what you done, Mike.
And then you see Reginald get real stern with you over the shoulder.
Oh,
she walks
he
by.
does the little mouse hands. He's just like,
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, she just looks like that golfer in Happy Gilmore. He's just like,
sitting on her shoulder, just looking at you.
But you see her go up to like the nearest tree and she just stands there and she puts her hand on the wall, just like rubbing the tree, being like, like, okay, this is where I'm gonna bust this out.
Busting it out. Busting it out.
What?
Don't make.
I also destroy trees.
A curse?
We burn them every morning and night.
Lafana,
really?
I'm so
Stop
sorry,
digging, bro.
Lafana.
Stop digging.
Like, I'm with a tainted one. Like she's just talking to herself.
I
she's
believe-
talking to the
We
deity.
murder human beings all the time. All of us.
Just saying.
We're not talking about that.
I'm just saying she's not wrong.
I'm just saying it's an odd morality.
Hearing, you're saying that pretty loud, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to Lafana.
Yeah.
I'm just apologizing.
Hearing her like praying to Lafana, I come over and I put put my bow down in front of me and I get down on my knees, and I silently join you in your
We're
prayer to
stopping for
Lafana.
prayer now to a tree?
Maybe if you prayed more, you wouldn't be all demon possessed.
Maybe if your people prayed more, they would. You know, I'm not gonna go there.
But
I'm
like
just-
you see
you've
her,
gotten
you
hit
see
once
her
today.
like piling up a pile of
Or
dirt,
try.
and she's trying to make it into a figure of a horse, and just trying to give it like a proper funeral.
The horse was fine. It was
like
happy
making sure
right
it
to the
goes
end.
past through.
I,
it was
I
loved,
reach out and I wave my
worthy.
hand like near her, and she hears the faint whisper of a neigh on the wind.
You know what? As long as we're throwing accusations about horses, the Dragonborn left his horse to be eaten as well. Left it behind to be eaten by wolves and goblins and God knows what else up in that hill.
Yeah, but I pipe up, but in combat. A warrior's death.
A warrior's death. I'm sure it suffered.
You see
No.
her pile up another horse.
I don't want to be that half orc, but
Are we stopping
There
here
was
for-
just a
is this-
monster-
Is this where we're making camp? Is
there,
it-
there was
what's
just an
happening?
army that marched by. I just want to throw that out there.
I'm gonna be completely honest here. I agree with your thought. We should definitely move. I'm sorry. I've had a very stressful couple hours. This was the best time I've had in weeks.
The hand comes up. Let her finish.
So I
So
make
Can I go back to seven?
are you like are you directly like angry at Riken, like upset?
I am.
You are. So as you guys are doing this, and she's like talking and out loud and praying, you start to feel the wind pick up, and the branches begin to kind of move and creak, and the wind starts to blow and slowly pick up force, like a tempest rolling through the forest. And you guys kind of start looking around.
The hounds.
Hey,
Hounds.
Oh, Sasha Bear!
I know.
She's
there's
just joining
dogs
the
outside.
ambience. She's just
Yeah.
joining the ambience.
Yeah, you a big dog.
It starts to get cold,
He's a big dog.
and the color of the green leaves begin to wilt
Oh, okay. All
and
right.
change to a brown and begin to start falling off of the trees, and they start showering down on you. And you start to feel like you can hear a voice, something light and celestial in its nature, being carried on the wind. I know,
Yeah.
Sasha.
There's dogs outside.
Yeah, there's dogs outside.
Good
Is
girl.
that what the celestial voice sounds like?
No.
It's Sasha's
Well,
voice.
it
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
like that, but it's like druidic, so
Yeah.
that's it's,
Yeah.
it's words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are words.
Those words.
There's words in there. She can understand it. None
Yeah.
of us can.
And you start to see this kind of this tempest, this wind start to kind of coalesce around Ilin, and it kind of starts to spread outwards, and there's almost like this shadow that starts bearing down from the trees in the woods, and they start to close in, and your vision, all of your vision begins to kind of like narrow in, and then you hear like a deep pump of like a heartbeat, like in the wood, like in the earth that surrounds you. And as you kind of turn and you're all trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, you know, and you see in the distance between some trees, you see the very, very distinct outline of a large black elk.
Oh my god.
And as it looks at you,
My god.
there is a feeling that this thing is staring directly through your soul and into your being. And then the feeling of dread, and your hair stands up on your arms, and your scales and your body runs cold.
Reptile inclusion is important.
And then it turns and gallops further into the forest away. And everything begins to calm and go back to normal. And then there's a loud crash as one of the trees nearby falls. Just hits the ground. Dead. Almost like it had aged to death. And then the wind subsides and everything goes back to normal.
So, just suddenly feeling calm and relief, I just dry my eyes and just like, you know, like you're in a better place now. Look back to the group. Okay, I'm fine now. But just, they're beautiful creatures.
Of course they are.
Just
I didn't want to do what I did.
take better care. And then I'm just better again.
Question. Are we not going to talk about what just happened?
What happened? Did I see it? I was facing a tree, so I don't think
No, you didn't see it.
What?
Elks in the forest, nothing weird.
Regular wood.
I was
sorry.
with her. Was I also not aware of it?
No, you weren't aware of it
I was
either.
in prayer as well.
So a
you were in prayer as
tornado
well.
of leaves. and
You
a
say elk.
She's a druid.
My eyes go. What?
black elk, to be precise.
You saw the Lady of the Wood?
Oh dear God, who did?
Lefana?
She
Heard
hates
my
us.
prayers.
Yeah, she hates us now.
She's a wonderful
What gave you
creature.
that impression?
Maybe I don't know the soul-piercing gaze that like made my hair stand up.
Yes, don't fight nature. Violence. Nature is violence.
There is a cycle to it, Riken. You would not understand that being a primitive creature.
Fair enough, but I've done a lot worse than kill a horse.
That is not Lefana's way to judge those. She judges those that belong in her lands.
Are these her lands?
We're in a forest,
They're
aren't
all
we?
her lands.
Fair enough.
Everything is her land.
Wasn't just her lands. Her creatures.
Look, it's not like I want. Why are we discussing this? The horse, I didn't want to do it. Why are we back on this? I'm sorry I upset you, but that was the story. It happened.
You didn't upset me. You upset.
Well, you were the one crying.
Well, of course. I would cry if I lost something precious. Every animal, every beast, everything is precious to this land.
And we take
We
life
are one.
constantly.
We are one with nature.
How do you reconcile those things? Are you a killer or not?
We're all killers.
Then
You only kill when you need.
why not let us kill the rabbit? Everything eats.
We have berries. And with that, I get up and I start walking back to front.
Come on, Riken. They keep hyping these berries. We're gonna try some later.
Well, let us continue on.
I will find the right game. It's just those rabbits are on an important mission.
You know what? I don't know.
To fuck and make more. Did you say
Mating.
the same thing?
Mating season. There's plenty
Mating.
of rabbits out there.
As
No,
soon
I'm
as they
gonna-
lift their
I'm gonna make
purpose,
sure.
then you can then.
Not walk that close to the hobo. Just, I'm very unsettled.
Either way, let us continue on.
Well, I've got like 20 feet on you guys. I'm walking. I got a pep in my step. You guys just told me you saw a god. Like, yeah, that was great.
She's over
Fauna's with us.
I pick up my cane and walk faster to catch up to the elf.
I kind of drift to the back of the line.
Bold move.
Wise
Where the,
decision.
where the black elk is.
It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
Listen, if I am gored and trampled by a god, I've gone out.
That's probably the best way for a god possessed by a demon to
They'll
go.
raise a glass to you in hell.
Blast the dragon in hell.
May you forever be forcefully fornicated by incubi.
Well, that's the layer I had to.
Death by snoo snoo. I mean, that's pretty rough.
No, snoo after death.
Snoo snoo to death and then again?
Imagine, like,
Eternal.
Eternal
Eternal
snoo
snoo.
Did someone unplug my laptop?
Yeah,
you
no idea.
Puppy
Could
did.
be a finicky wall socket.
It could be a puppy.
Well, while we have this
Wait,
So
awkward...
you guys continue moving forward through the forest. It becomes night, and based upon past experiences, Luthok and Alfarius both agree that the Troll Claw Mires it's probably less than a day's worth of travel from this point forward. But as it's gotten exceptionally dark, you find a nice quiet little spot to kind of make camp off of the road.
the edge of the mire is only a half a day, but how far is it to the town?
You're not really sure?
Depends on how
Alright,
bad
well,
the quagmire
I
is.
ask. So we're close to the mire, but what about this town we're headed to? Any of you ever been there?
No.
No.
I look at Lynn.
Lynn, have you ever been to this town?
What is this town?
What?
What is this town?
Fog bottom.
Fog Bottom. No, but I need to find Dimble. And I can try.
We keep going down the road.
Are you trying right now?
Trying.
So you guys kind of make camp and get ready for the night. You know, you set the perimeter and choose a fairly decent spot. Start cooking food and settling down for the night, getting out your tents and
Do we
rolls.
cook? Do we cook food?
I do, because I have provisions.
Yeah, because you have provisions.
So, I do. I start making food.
I go to the Whisperer and say, I got some berries.
Of
I even
course.
have cook's utensils.
I sit down, crisscross applesauce. Right from the back.
Much berries. Just
I look at Alfarius and I go, you were curious about the berries?
Well, I-
They're delicious.
I sit closer to the fire. Yeah, I was interested. What?
Open your mouth. Crocodiles.
I literally
Plate armor.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you don't play for a couple.
Yeah, exactly. When you have to take a couple weeks off, this is what happens. We get pent up fucking weirdness. If anything, tonight's session proves the weirdness has to come out like gradually
Yeah.
over time. You know, like
Yeah, that comes out all at once. People go, serious moment,
Keep it cool.
dead horse,
Keep it cool,
catching
Alfarius.
berries in your mouth.
Keep it cool. No, fucking grab it. You're like, do a death roll. I'm like, I'm gonna do a death roll.
oh my god.
I do.
So, is there anything in particular over the course of the night that any of you need to take care of or do?
I will show the
Spell
gentleman.
preparations, changes, anything like that?
Yeah. So turns out we all get spells.
Do we though?
Yeah. Hey, no one made you play a warlock. That's your bad.
Yeah, well,
Well,
it's been fun, so it's worth it.
Say it, warlock. Make yourself blast.
So,
as the elected leader of the party,
Yeah.
Elected leader.
I am going to need to know the new combat prowess. That is the team. That is Exodus.
You speak of Exodus. I don't think you understand what that word means.
I think you're right.
How did, perhaps as the elected leader of life, you could explain to me how one came to
I almost
the term
knocked over
Exodus.
the cooking pot. Finally! Someone questioned, why are we called this?
How did this name become, Alfarius?
Divine intervention. It came.
Your god?
Might as well have been.
I get a really confused look.
Listen, Exodus came to all of us in a divine message.
A divine message called chat.
Called chat.
This is a very mystical thing. I've
It
never
is.
heard of such a thing.
This chat.
This chat is a strange word.
Take much
Much like Exodus.
Hi, chat.
Strange name.
take much prayer and think upon it.
We're not fleeing religious persecution. We're not. I don't understand. What does it have to do? You know what? Don't argue with this.
Get on our level.
Stop fighting it.
I look at Riken and I go, I don't think everybody in the group actually chose this. Was this divine chat? Was it a mandate?
You know, back then, we
Son of
You guys
a
hear
bitch.
an owl.
yeah. You know, back
It's an owl bear. Watch out, guys.
back then we were kind of a little bit kind of on a mixer. But now I feel like we're on a new platform.
God damn it.
Perhaps Exodus does need a new name.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Perhaps if we got some more divine intervention from the chat, maybe it's time for another.
I start looking into the sky. Oh, mighty chat! Come down upon my friends. I don't know what you are, but you must have some way of speaking to them.
God damn
I walk up to you and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I beseech thee, chat. What are we doing?
I don't
Help
know.
us!
You're the sheep going along with it.
That's half the fun.
Alright, fine.
I'm confused.
You know-
Are you saying
strange-
it's time for chat to give you another name? Because I feel like that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, that's not what I'm
Just
getting
saying.
at.
Oh my god.
We're in character.
The
We
party,
are
the
not
party,
talking about chat.
the party wants another name, chat. Aside from Exodus, they need a party name to be known far and wide by
We
the
definitely
realm.
need to get a voting thing on there so you guys can take polls.
Oh, there
we go.
Features.
There's features. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Listen, dude, have patience, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Patience, young
Well,
man.
you
It's
know,
like, well, all I'm saying is this only
Act like
came up
you
'cause
want to
it
be
said
invited back,
It's
okay?
valid. He's got a valid point.
Well, you know, I'm just going to throw this out here because it's kind of funny. As we're going to the Troll Claw Mires and the Foggy Bottom. Maybe we should just be the Foggy Bottom boys and girl.
Oh my god.
Foggy bottom.
Foggy
boys
Bottom
and girls.
boys. The Foggy Bottom boys are at it again.
Hey, Andy, Andy, can I
Yo.
borrow something for you for 1 second?
No.
Here, just 1 second.
Not
Did you ever play out your 30-second quiet time? I don't remember you doing that. Now's a good time to do that.
No, yeah, I was. The borrow your
Good-
band hammer. I want to ban him for 30 seconds.
No,
That was horrible.
no. 30-second quiet time. Starting now. Count it out.
I'm done. I counted.
No,
I'm fast counter.
no. Listen, you lose a level if you don't do this, alright? Just
Oh,
30-second
It's happened to me
shh,
before.
quiet time. Alright, so, no. Is there anything that anybody needs to get done? No spell prep or change or anything? Any equipment changes or that they need to get
Nope, I got a
accomplished?
wind wall.
I'm just gonna eat some berries and like occasionally just toss one over to Altharius. And when I'm done
Snap 'em
eating
up.
berries, I'm just gonna pull my lyre out and strum a nice little calming tune to go with dinner.
Alright. Are you able to identify magical items?
Maybe.
That's a magical item.
I'm asking you for help. Yeah.
I speak
I believe
up.
I can help you.
I
Yes.
speak up, yes.
Can you?
Sure can.
Paladin can do whatever he wants.
I do whatever I want. I got faith.
Okay. I'm done with this. Yes. I walk up to.
Do you have the identify spell?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh no.
No.
No. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. I can
Does
help
anybody,
you.
nobody has the identify spell, correct?
No.
No, because you're a monk and druids don't get it. I don't believe.
I probably could have.
I don't think so.
He's an oath
Do the paladins get
conquest.
it?
He doesn't have
I
time
don't
for
think so.
identifying.
I think
things.
wizards and sorcerers get
Let me
identified.
get out my large book.
Yeah.
Do you get it as a warlock?
Your
Well, I
non-collector's
don't have to
edition
take your
book.
spell slot for that, but-
That's
no,
the thing.
but
I-
you? Oh, okay.
You get to cast it at max level?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could have got the spell,
You
but
can identify twice as hard.
I'm so fucking good at this.
I'm so good at identifying. I can identify anything.
You get me in a circle with that sword, I bet you want to ask some questions about, and I'll cast Zone of Truth on it. You want answers, I can get them for you.
It doesn't speak.
Yeah.
Well, no.
The sword stares blankly at you.
I have a plan.
Cold bead of frost going down the side.
Well, you can do like a 20 questions thing, right?
Some might think it's sweating.
You put the sword in the circle of truth. Then you bring Ryken in there and you ask him, is that a magical sword? And then he has to tell the truth.
Well, he has to tell what he believes is the truth.
Oh, well, that's dumb magic.
so. Well,
Oh, I'm gonna. Never mind.
well, I can't identify it, but I can help you look at it and see what it does, and see if I know anything else about it.
So,
It's a fucking sword.
as you're guys are setting down for the night, Riken, and you're kind of rifling through your stuff, you find a sealed letter from Lucian in your pack.
Weird.
Oh yeah, that guy we forgot about. Oh fuck.
Well, we didn't forget.
Maybe
It's
you
just
forgot about him.
Possibly. It's been a stressful.
normally when players leave the table, we just kind of don't address it because they're usually back. Anyway, I've opened the letter.
So, as you read it,
My dearest Ryken.
it says, I'm sorry, my friends, but I've had to leave you all for a return to Lior. There has been a very important development in my search for the dragon that sired my family's bloodline power. If you find yourselves in Lior, then please stop by, as I'll most likely have much to tell you. Also, a colleague of mine has had some strange dragon sightings as of late, almost as if there might be an awakening of such kind happening all across the land. And P.S., based upon my own investigations and interviewing with different peoples in Greencrest, it's my personal opinion that the green dragon that's living nearby is a very young age and would probably be open to not only negotiations, but also subject to intimidation versus being drawn into a conflict with a large party of individuals. It does not seem to be intent on layering in the region. And that's all it says.
Did you say that out loud?
Nope.
Okay.
I fold the bag up, and I walk over to Alfarius. Found this in my bag.
No problem. I'll identify that right away, and I will read it out loud.
You know, the way you've been playing your character, I almost really feel like I should just make you take a skill check to read it, dude. It's like, can you read? You know?
Yeah, probably should.
Dude, no, you can read it just fine.
I don't know. Did he write it in like some sort of like, I don't know,
he wrote it in common.
some high common though? Like, I don't know, is it cursive?
High common, like
He
it's
probably
not
has
Fifth
pretty
Avenue,
good
New
handwriting.
York, dude. Right? It's common.
It's got a lot
Like
of
cursive
squiggles.
common.
All
It's
right.
got those fancy squiggly lines. What do we call that? Cursive.
This strange writing, it's a curse. We call it cursive.
Throw it in the fire.
No, it's very plain common and reads just. He has great handwriting, so it's all very legible.
Oh, nice, because he knew I would read it. He kept it simple.
Yeah, simple.
Well, yeah, relate it to the group. Well, that's interesting. Well, good for the boy.
Yeah.
I do remember the green dragon. That bird's that Robin's
Seth.
name is so confusing.
Seth.
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 Everybody say
Seth.
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 S-E-F.
Seth.
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 Did mention that I should speak with green dragon, so
We'll get to that.
maybe that might be a good thing. I can talk to dragons. Maybe. I don't know.
Every piece of information we get is bad news. though.
I don't know if you speaking
That
to the
letter's
dragon
good
would be
news.
so
Yeah, well,
well.
that's good news,
Yeah.
except for the dragon awakening bit.
Well, it means we can
We can
intimidate.
convince the dragon. to be
No,
on
no,
the
that's good
side.
news. That bit's good news, no doubt. The greater problem it implies is not so good news.
It just seems to me like Ryken always focuses on the negative. Is that something he normally does?
Somebody should.
Mm-hmm.
It's painful. I'm just kidding.
It's a great counterbalance to me. That's why we work great together.
You are a cheery fellow, Alpharius.
Yep, see? Counterbalance. It all works out.
Are you also the balance to this one?
No.
Are you sure?
No, I give a sly look over at Thielen. I think somebody else is his balance.
I see them lock eyes and I go, is there something there?
You mean like sexual tension?
I lean over. No, not a bit. Unfortunately, no.
Maybe a little.
He's just not my type. He's not.
So
big
is that all you guys want to discuss about the letter? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Got
Oh,
one
oh,
more.
I guess I can ask, like, who's that?
He was a sorcerer who traveled with us for a time.
He liked to burn things.
Dragon researcher.
He was very mean.
Clever.
One
Charismatic.
of the lesser races as well?
Well,
I don't know if I'd say that. He's human. Kind of the superior, winning the world sort of thing.
I wouldn't say winning the world. Have you looked around, Reckon?
More space, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
We have more stuff.
you can. I guess in terms of stuff, such an eloquent word to put to it, but sure,
All
you have
stuff.
you have more stuff.
It's true. We're go-getters.
Well, I think it has something to do with the unequivocal shortness of your lives. You really just crave everything you possibly can because there's no time for you to do anything else.
Yeah. I guess a few hundred years of wasted time would be nice.
I wouldn't know how a few hundred years feels, but almost 200, and I can tell you, it's pretty great.
And you're middling with a bow still. Shot me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say Karma says you deserved it.
Did I?
Well, to be fair, I didn't know if you were friend or foe, Riken.
Chat. They're funny.
Some of the names are coming up. That's great.
Good.
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 Good. I'm glad I could start that. You're welcome, Internet.
Yeah. We're here every week.
I'm liking this one so far. The Bard's Retribution.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I can see that. There's an
I kinda-
ego feeding in
Oh,
there.
Oh yeah, right? Why don't you just call us Thalen and Friends?
Yeah!
Failing and
That was
friends.
a
I like
sick-
that one too. That's
That was
nice.
a serious suggestion. No.
I like it. I
Oh,
like it.
how about the Alpha Pack?
Oh.
It's so terrible.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah, and
so
then we get eaten on by an alpha werewolf, and then
Yeah,
we really were
yeah.
the Alpha Pack's lunch.
It's so mean, but at the same time, I gotta be a little bit more pious.
Reggie's game.
I gotta let
He's a man of
Reggie's
faith.
gang.
somebody else has got to come up with it. I'm gonna own it as my own.
Reggie's gang.
Reggie's
Reggie's
gang.
No, it's the Sires of Sir Reginald.
The Knights of Sir.
The Knights of Holy Reginald.
That's all besides the point. I remember a time when Lucian shot me. We're fleeing down that mountainside, and that firebolt came out of nowhere.
Just shot you in the back of the head
See, it seems like it's a pretty common thing amongst your groups to be attacked from afar.
by our friends.
Well,
that's
I
fair.
mean,
I was
if
thinking,
you,
Accurate. It's accurate.
I remember there was once a time when I was dying and bleeding out, my throat torn a twain. I saw a twinkle in Nuthok's eye. I was almost worried he was going to take my head off.
You're unconscious. You didn't see nothing.
Yeah, you didn't see
The
nothing.
real battle.
It was a nightmare. It counts. It's fear.
So as you guys bicker amongst yourselves and kind of just
Campfire.
have
talk?
fun, campfire talk, and jest at one another's expenses, especially Riken's, with fucking, Thalen and friends hanging, looming. He hopes disappears in everybody's minds by the time morning comes.
Yes.
I have something I want to do. I have something I want to do.
Pull it. Do it.
Do it.
That's not bickering. I would
cast
like,
ancestral guardians. Oh God!
yeah, right. No, as the group gets ready for rest and bed and stuff, I go off on my own little ways into the woods, hoping not to get.
And then he's never heard from again. End of story.
Yeah, right. Hoping not to get mauled by a
Cool story,
horde of blacks.
Luthok, remember,
that-
don't. And you got it.
I don't know what it is.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
Oh, Thunderclap.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
safe.
Good.
I got it.
It's like
Anyway,
a worse
so-
version of the clap. Thunderclap.
Jesus.
What were you doing?
He's got the thunder.
I go in the woods and like with the strange energies in the environment. Now everyone's out to kill me.
What else is new? You're an orc.
Yeah. But I call out to nothing. Well, I'm hoping something's there. But I call out to Mogram, my father, and Sarah. I don't know if you're out there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't form a war band just being hunted, and then I saw some of my former brothers. Now they're allied with the undead or something going towards that tower. It may take longer to do what I have to do.
Are you yelling this?
No, I'm just kind of muttering.
Oh, you're mumbling. Okay.
Yeah, just like off on my own.
Okay. I don't know if you were shouting it like trying to get somebody's attention in the woods because you were about to have a wood elf.
Yeah,
anger.
right? My name is Luthor. I'm looking for a little girl. But anyway, but I say that and I just kind of wait around, see if anything happens because I don't know how any of this works. And then if nothing happens, I return back to camp and I rest with my allies dreaming of snapping werewolf necks.
Is there a rock around somewhere? Tree stump, something?
I mean, the area you're in is fairly thickly wooded. There's a lot of like bushes and stuff, but you don't really see any rocks or any like stumps.
So there's trees.
Oh yeah,
There's
you're
trees?
you're deep in the forest. You're in the veiled
Okay,
forest.
but we're in like a little like gale or something.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
You guys just went out. The road is still nearby. It's probably maybe only like 25 to 30 steps away, and you guys made a really small fire, and you're just right out of way off the road.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as we're done eating, I'm gonna go up to a tree in between like our little glade and the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go up there and just sit in it and take watch.
Okay, that's fine. Anything for anybody else tonight?
No, other than watches.
You see Thalen scribbling very quickly on his book, mumbling names aloud,
Okay.
taking note of all the words that be the mighty chat speaketh into mine ear.
Yeah. Singing Spear, being alert, looks at him doing this and goes, "Well, he's clearly crazy."
Yeah. Fair.
And then
You hear me stop and go, yes.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just messenger message.
But that long sword.
I'm gonna be inspecting this longsword all night
It's
long.
a great sword, but
I
you
don't
want
have
to
a
get
message-
it?
I don't have a message from you.
Really?
He doesn't know.
Huh.
He doesn't know what your name is anymore. It's been too long since we played dungeons, so he's lost.
Andy Green.
Yeah, some random cousin on Facebook is just
It's like,
like, what are you
oh,
talking-
what are you
worship
talking about?
Satan?
I think you need help.
Yeah, it's like obscene devil language.
And Lynn lays her back by a tree and cusses out. And Lynn's tired.
Once everybody's asleep, I'm gonna say a little prayer to Lafana too, just to wish her well in her travels, and thank her for taking the time to actually come to our woods.
Okay.
If there happens to be anyone you want to trample to death in their sleep,
Well, I mean,
Now's the time
that
to
was a hidden undertone in my prayer.
yeah.
That wasn't out loud.
I'm
It
not
was more of
nuanced.
like, I'm really grateful that you're here, Lafana, and that you're with us, and that you're willing to strike down those who would be so terrible to nature as to explode a horse's head. For no reason.
Fair enough.
There's one more thing I'd like to do before bed. One moment while I type this. They're asking questions about stuff, so I'm trying to give them extra stuff for names and things. But one more thing I'd like to do, Andy.
Did you
before I
put
go-
Thielen and friends in there?
I've written it down, yes.
Favorite friends.
Hey, at least I got you out of Exodus.
It's
Good
like you
enough.
thought Exodus was bad. Let's see what's next.
I'll go back. We can go back. It's fine. I'll even be
Roll
happy
back.
about it.
Roll back.
Listen, I was kind of thinking, every now and then. So we're always going to be Exodus, but we're going to be Exodus plus this and this.
Oh, a new
Yeah.
title. New title. You still have the
Title
old
wise.
title.
Oh, yeah.
But you gotta
Yeah.
roll in the new title, too.
Yeah,
Our
Exodus,
honors.
Walkers of the Woods,
Yeah.
Defeater of Demons,
Whispered, Beast,
Yeah.
Friends
Of
original.
beats.
Friends of Reginald.
Yeah.
Friends of Reginald. That's
Our titles will be many.
many times.
So,
Speaking of Sir Reginald. Oh, what's you?
I wanted to do one more thing before I head to bed.
Oh,
knock it out.
Can I coax Reginald over?
Did you just say Coke Reginald?
The one
Like
thing I'm going
Coke
to do
soup,
before I
like-
head to bed
Try to get his attention.
is I'm going to offer a prayer to Taiki.
Would he come to me?
Oh, we'll see. It's up to him.
Okay.
It's up to
Thank
the
you.
dungeon master.
Coax this rat. I'm just gonna pull him over.
What you
I'm gonna
got
take him away from
going
him. Wah-ha-ha-ha.
Squires
Ooh.
of Reginald.
I'll let him
It's the squires of Reginald.
Yeah.
We're not quite
He
knights.
is a knight.
Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald.
Squires of Reginald.
They're doing a lot of evil
So what'd
plotting
you
in the
wanna
background.
Mike?
Oh, I wanted to offer a prayer to Taiki.
Okay.
Thanking her for the help
Very
with
religious.
the payment of my coin, with his,
And ironically enough, the paladin
resurrection,
hadn't said a prayer since we
and offering help, asking for help in the coming future,
Yes, faith.
knowing that everything we're about to do, including a Troll Claw Mire, the Undead Keep, and all this is going to require more than just a little bit of luck.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask for assistance and help whenever possible.
Okay.
And then
What do you do?
So what I do is I basically walk up to the fire. I warm my hands, and as I do, I pull out a coin, and I kind of roll it on my fingers a bit as I'm praying, kind of keeping it moving.
Mm-hmm.
At the very end, I flick it up, and the coin shimmers and falls right into the flame. Not being able to do my normal ritual is the closest thing I can to do it.
Okay. You have a really hot piece of gold.
Perfectly fine.
All right. That's fine.
Pick it up and burn it into your palm like a real badass. Just
Yeah, if you're really faithful to Taiki.
I love you so much, God.
I reach in and grab the coin from the fire and grasp it tightly.
What if it was actually ice
Okay.
cold to touch?
Shit.
All right, you take 3 fire damage. That's from the coin as it starts to burn its visage into your hand, the visage of the king of Leor.
I don't blink.
Into
I
your
don't make
hand.
a noise. I just hold it tighter.
Wow.
All right, don't forget to take your damage.
Take that 3 fire damage out.
Yeah, the metal only cooling when your blood quenches it.
There's another one. Seeing Spear looks at him and goes like,
Why?
That's
why?
That's fucking metal, dude.
That is
You got
Literally, it's
You're
half
asleep, okay?
half
You're
orc
asleep.
approval.
You're asleep, half orc.
I
Keep
am.
snoring.
No, it's this. I approve of that.
He can smell the burning man flesh. He, ooh,
So,
that smells
The
good.
night carries on, and everybody rests, and for the most part, everybody has restful sleep. Alfarius and Luthok, though, have very, very unrestful nights. You
Jaw still hurts.
are haunted by the visage of your father with a missing eye, pointing into what looks like a deep swamp. And then you see what seems like a beast somewhere deep in the swamp waiting for you. And then you wake up in the morning. Alfarius, you're not as restless. You're haunted by the visage of the young girl that you failed to protect or avenge, you're not as restless as you believe Taylor feels that you have failed to uphold the protection of women as a part of your oaths and tenets to her. And you feel as though she has a vested interest in you making this creature pay for what it's done. And then you wake up the following morning. So you wake up and refreshed, and nothing had happening during the night, and it being a generous sleep for the most part. And you pack your things and eat and begin hitting the road. And you spend the most part of the day traveling just fine. The further and further now that you've gone from the Tower of Night, the lighter it's begun, and daylight hours seem a lot more like normal now. You can kind of track the sun and keep track of the weather.
No storms.
No, their storms are still coming in.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're still coming in. They're just not there
They're
yet.
at our backs, though, right?
Yeah, they're at your backs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And about just before midday, the veiled force kind of starts to get moist. The water starts to begin to, pools of water begin to show up, and their moss starts to show up on trees, and you start to see frogs and the crackling of cicadas all over the region, almost deafening the roar of the insect life. And then you see the signature ankle-high permanent fog rolling through the woods that signifies the beginning of the Troll Claw Mires. And you see the path, the wooden, rotted wooden path, and intermittent dry spots, and the deep mud and the popping of acidic pits that make up the mires. You look up ahead, you see through the clearing of the trees above you as it changes from forest into like those, I forget what kind of trees they're called,
I know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
but
I can't remember what they're called for some reason. It starts to turn into their deep roots reaching into the pools of water that they sit in.
we don't live in a swamp, so.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
live on the very, very opposite.
I legitimately had it in my mind and then I lost it. But you look up above and you see vultures in the air circling. You hear the screech of bats here and there flooding through the trees. And off to your left, as you kind of step into this very, very thin path of intermittent dry dirt and like wooden planks and duck boards that have been kind of hastily thrown together, only lit barely by lanterns that may have been lit this morning or yesterday, you're not sure. Some of them haven't been lit at all. You look over and you see a couple of alligators slip into the water nearby. The ground is soft and nothing but unending maze of watery ponds and this shallow fog just stretching as far as you can see deep into the wilderness.
And the path, is it like marked with stakes or something along the way?
Or is it just the lantern?
It's literally just an intermittent lantern. From where you guys are standing, you can see two of them.
Best guess which direction to get to each.
Take
line.
the point, and as soon as we get to this like quagmire thing, I look at it. I'm like, I'm not used to this sort of terrain. Is anybody familiar with this place?
Swamplands?
No one lives here.
I've got.
Whisperer?
I've only heard about it. I don't really tend to travel here quite often.
Would my
It's just not my favorite place to hang out.
would my experience in the in like the deep jungles of Emrath along, I want to say.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, would those like kind of correlate to what I'm seeing
this
here?
is tame compared to the Mistesh wetlands.
Okay. Well, I kind of have some background in this sort of territory. Now, I'm no path expert, but
Betwixt the two of us, we should be able to get it done.
Well, let's ask the vultures.
calm down.
I look up at the vultures.
I'll wait.
Yeah, they almost look, as you kind of take a look at them, there's almost something strangely unnatural about the vultures. It's almost like they're wilting, like they have mange or something on them as they kind of circle above, high in the air. Don't seem to be giving any cause to any of you down below, but there's something just strange about the vultures.
How many are there, too?
Oh, there's a dozen or more circling up ahead, lighting up, and every once in a while one will drop down and land on one of the trees.
Is there one on the trees that's close by?
No, they're not nearby.
Now, does the environment look relatively the same since the last time I've been here? Nothing
Yeah, no, it looks the same. You remember very, very well how dangerous it is. You remember clearly orcs being sucked into fucking quicksand pits and being eaten by dire crocodiles and creatures in the swamps. People go out to forage, orcs would go out and never come back. But you also remember how deadly it was for the enemy scouting parties to try to root you all out of there.
Yeah.
And how easy it was to set ambushes and use the fog to your advantage.
Mm. Well, in we go. Pick a direction, I suppose.
One lantern to the next. Until we reach Fog Bottom.
Alfaris?
Do
I
any of
defer
you
to
have
you.
any equipment? Do any of you have lanterns or anything like that?
Lanterns?
I-
I mean, I got torches.
Yeah.
I got torches.
Lanterns were like super expensive. 10 gold, 10 GP.
I look around and I walk up to one of these trees with the long roots and stuff,
Mhm.
and I break off like a long piece of branch, or I cut it off with my axe,
Mhm.
and I use it to test the ground ahead underneath the fog for hidden dangers.
Oh yeah, I see him do that. I'm just like, Luthor, are you familiar with this sort of terrain?
About as familiar as it can be. I made it. I didn't die. Lots of other people did.
I think you should be in the front with Alfaris.
It was always the guys in the front that died. And I go towards the front.
That's fair.
I go towards the front with Alfarius. He's like, watch your step. With that armor, you'll sink right down to the bottom.
I'm like, yeah. It was always the greatest honor for the vanguard to find the safest path. The bravest. Most of them died. Tell you my side of the story.
I'm suspicious of the vultures. I want to try and do a history check, because I player, think that vultures circle around if there's food.
They do that. They circle around,
Doo-doo.
especially once they find something, like when they think something is about to die, or whatever.
Yeah, that's
like,
why I'm
they
like,
could-
they sense danger,
They
death.
well, it's less they sense death or more they're hungry and they eat dead things. But you're on the right track.
I just get the feeling, because I want to try and just like talk to one of them. So I try and speak out loud in Druidic,
Okay.
like,
What are you asking them? What
is there danger?
What are you shouting at him? I should specify.
Point me to the direction where I should go. Point me to the direction. Well, actually, point me to the direction where there's danger. You guys are here for food. Where would food be?
So as you kind of just broadcast this very loudly into like the Troll Claw Mires,
You see
you
Mr. Go.
see. Oh, you see one of the vultures stops what it's doing and it kind of flies down and lands nearby. And it kind of fumbles its landing and just kind of skips like on one claw.
Oh, I love it.
You know, it just kind of comes
It's
up.
a one claw.
No, it's with one. It's just kind of hopping forward a little bit.
It's flamingoing right
You
now.
know, it's just
The
got its
flamingo
head that
vulture.
just beats down and it's like looking at everybody.
Are you okay?
So what do you?
Are
do you say
okay?
anything?
Like, I noticed a bunch of you and your buddies look injured. Are you okay? Is there danger? Did something hurt you?
He's like, oh, I'm alright.
Isn't it awesome?
What is it you want? You called me down here.
Well,
He's from Brooklyn.
Yeah, all buzzes are from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
tell me.
No,
do
buzz
ma-
off.
Buzz the book.
Tell me, do many come by here? I see that there's lanterns. Is that a safe place to go?
He kind of just takes a look. Oh, I see nobody in days.
What happened to the last people? Did they make it out safe? Like, did you see a gnome?
I ain't seen nobody in days.
Did you see a gnome?
I ain't seen nobody in days.
Ain't no rat.
Ain't no snitch. I'm snitching. We killed her. We killed the druid. Sorry, everybody. Roll new
Okay.
character, man.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Well, tell me, what should we expect further down here? Is there danger? Is there a monster, a creature, beasts?
Danger, that you're a funny lady.
Does it look like this?
What you mean? One of those snappy things that lives in the
Yeah.
water?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe
well,
not.
Well, tell
Maybe
me.
you go fuck yourself.
Just, May, I know you're angry, but
I'm not angry. I'm hungry. And you and your friends
Oh.
walking in
here,
to the mire.
here, give him some berries.
Fucking no. They like literally like grabs one, like throws it on the ground with his beak. It just
Alright,
it just drops it to make the point.
I grab an arrow and I stab it, pick it back up, and eat it.
Okay. If we have some leftovers, we'll leave it for you. But just tell me, is there just
This is all in Druidic, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You over here.
Exactly. Yo, get it out.
What can hurt us? Alright, what was that?
They don't know. They're just watching you have
Yeah,
this fucking
you're
weird
just going,
conversation in this language. None of them speak with this bird.
We assume you're
They're
getting
all just
valuable
confused that this
Yeah.
fucking vulture just swooped down and it's
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah.
This fucking huge turkey vulture and its fucking massive wingspan is just chilling
It's
there.
just squawking at you. Just
Yeah.
We do the one thing though. We do one thing when he was like, "Ah!" We were like, oh, he's telling her to fuck off.
100%. 100%.
Alright.
Universal in all languages.
Look, all I know is that the Mires aren't really a safe place right now.
What do you mean by
Right.
right now?
People are dying left and right.
What's killing them?
No things.
You have a view, come on.
You're driving me crazy. Listen, it's been a pleasure, but it'll be a better pleasure when I'm picking your corpse if it's me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave. And he like turns, flaps, and just flies away.
I look at you and I go, how did that go?
Did you learn anything important?
Is she gonna get sad and kill everything?
No, it's he's vultures. they're tough little buttocks.
That's beastest.
That's creaturist.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
creaturist.
But either way, apparently not a lot of people come out here, and there's something recently that's killing things left and right. So
Yeah,
He looked like he
Swamp.
got upset with you a few times. Was that
Did he insult you? I've had a strong urge that he insulted you. At least once.
no, we're good.
buzzards, you know.
I probably told him to buzz off.
But either way, we just have to be careful. There's something out here. They won't tell me, probably because they're scared. Vultures.
no.
Did you try to bribe him?
Well, you picked up the berry. He wasn't fond of it. But I did tell him
What's
if there's
money?
leftovers that we would be kind enough to just let them have a little bit.
Can I ask you something? Why do you think the vultures would care if we live? Even if it told us the direction to go, you can go that way, but I wouldn't.
Well, it never gave me direction. It just said something's out here killing people. Left and
Yeah.
right.
And I point towards the swamp.
Yeah.
Well, it's just something dangerous. He did mention that
Yeah.
there's something snapping. Like, that's why you saw me do this.
You know, Luthok,
You guys did see her do
I
that.
did, yeah.
You know, Luthok, for such a simple beast, you really do sometimes gather your wits very well. And I pat you. Shall we?
Just be on your
Yeah,
guard.
Corvo said they'll be eating you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah, I start leading the way with my stick.
The path is pretty straightforward, as long as, for the most part, like as long as you find like the duck boards and the broken parts like that connect the small islands together, the wood. I mean, it's all rotting and falling apart for the it's been there forever. But
Well, I mean, how much weight can it hold? We got one heavy dragon leading us right now.
I don't know.
Yeah,
How much can it hold? That's a good question, isn't
How
it?
much do you want it to hold?
Yeah. What I want is to know your guys' marching order.
Ooh.
Well, I'm
Dungeon
honestly
crawl
in the
time.
front.
Those two in the front, I want to be right behind them.
I guess I'll behind my halfkin.
Bow drawn.
Wait, what?
I'll be
My
last.
Oh, who's up front?
halfkin.
Half kin.
Luthok is in very front.
He's in the direct lead.
Yeah, with the stick.
Okay.
Luthok's
With the
got the
stick
probing
with the
stick.
stick of power.
Probe
Okay.
stick.
I actually have my bow drawn
Hey,
too.
don't argue with results.
Yeah, no, that's,
Yeah.
that's a good call.
Yeah.
I stow my cane and pull my bow and have an arrow notched.
Yep.
I'm on the lookout.
You guys heard another owl.
Yeah, there's a lot of owls here.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's their mating season.
It might be. Yeah.
Ask the druid.
I haven't decided. Yeah. Is it
So-
the owl's mating season? Whisperer.
I look at the hairs on my arm. Maybe not yet.
Oh, okay.
So as you begin walking
Okay, I stopped asking.
through the mire and making your way, having to sometimes fight your way through thick pockets of dense mud and make jumps from an island to one piece of like dry land to another in order to avoid the deep, possibly very deep water that's murky and looks even almost like toxic and disgusting in places. There's a heavy stench of just like thick, wet bark and grass that's just pungent in the air and tangible. But it's also warm but not necessarily humid.
Is it earthy? It's not unnatural in its smell?
It's earthy. Yeah, it's definitely an earthy smell. There's earthy tones and washes of it. Every once in a while, like a light breeze will like hit one of you, and it just feels so awesome. It's just like, oh, please don't stop. And every
I
once
want
in
to
a while,
swoop down and like take like a handful of that goop
Mhm.
and just like see what it feels like.
like just goop, like any goop, or like this, a specific one.
Well, like the bubbly one. I'm kind of curious about the bubbly one.
Okay. So,
So,
you
like,
reach down
you know,
to
like-
like grab it,
Fingertips, kind of like a rub.
and you get it in your hands, and you start rubbing it, and it starts burning your skin, and you take 3 acid damage.
Oof. Yeah, I pour some of my water skin on that. Like, wow.
And then there's
Don't touch
you
the
got, as
bubbly
he
stuff.
does that, and you see, and he starts cleaning it off, and you guys kind of look at it. There's like a light steam that kind of comes off those pits. It's almost like it's tar or acid that's just kind of sitting in there in these pits.
You poured water on it. How'd that feel? Worse? Better?
It hurts, but the grime is off. Hands clean.
Careful.
Don't touch any of the bubbly stuff. It's bad. I wouldn't put the stick in it either.
So
Or
over
we're
the
gonna
course
run
of
out of
about
stick.
3 hours, 4 hours of kind of trying to carefully make your way through, and every once in a while having the plank snap underneath your weight, or a rickety little bridge kind of shift and collapse behind you as you jump off of it at the last moment to get across. Eventually it begins to solidify, and there's more of a direct path that's easier to follow, that you can tell has been traveled on a regular basis. And that's when Luthok, with his stick, hits something, and as he does, this false top collapses inwards on the ground, and you realize that if Luthok hadn't been doing what he was doing, somebody would have walked right into this tiger trap that someone had laid in the middle of the path.
As it crashes, I put my arm out, stopping it.
I lean over. Luthok. Thank you.
What's a tiger
That
trap?
sucked.
A tiger trap is a big pit with a bunch of sharpened sticks at the bottom.
Ugh.
Don't mention it. There could be leftovers, or there could be swamp people.
People of the swamp.
You know, whatever. Well, they're kind of people.
You know, kind of people live in a place like this, outcasts and outlaws.
Yeah,
And
I look into the pit and I go, that was poorly made. I'll walk around it.
I stay behind Luthok and let his stick lead the way.
Oh,
Yes.
Do you want to say something?
Oh,
Furious?
yeah. Let him finish. Yo, I like doing investigation on the pit.
Okay.
Is there anything? I'll just get down on my knees and just look into it and kind of run along the edges and what I can see because I know it fell in. So.
Yeah.
Anything? Any tall tale signs? Any like knickknacks or any belongings left behind? Like a body?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go
I
ahead.
don't know.
Like indications of freshness.
Freshness? Stuff? Look for stuff.
Looking for stuff.
Look for player stuff. Perception. All right, 19.
As you kind of look at the tiger trap and check it out, you don't see any signs that anybody's fallen prey to it at all, or that it's been reset recently. It looks like it's probably been there for a few weeks, but the interesting part about it is it looks like it was like dug by hand as opposed to like with tools.
It's crude.
It's very crude. And as you kind of go around the outside and kind of go by like Luthok because he's getting his stick ready and checking around again, you do see nearby, like halfway in the water, there's a body of somebody nearby. Like on the opposite side of the tiger trap.
On the opposite
You
side
get
of
the
the tiger
distinct
trap?
feeling that it is supposed to be bait for someone to just walk over to it.
I point that out to the group. The body, the trap. No, it was dug by hand. Matter of fact, we got one camera, one dog, and a good time. That dog's gonna knock the fuck out of that camera.
That sounds like a different, much darker place of the internet.
You're right. Tune in for the after stream. Where we fix our
Wood
camera.
dog.
Where we fix our camera because the dog knocked it
Yeah,
over.
now is an excellent time to tell you about a giveaway we're doing when we hit 500 followers.
500
We're giving
followers!
away a collector's set of the starter books, Player's Handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, and the Monster Manual. It will also come with a DM screen. It's around a $140 value-ish.
I'm the coolest.
Yeah, it's a $140 value-ish, give or take, and we're also planning on packing up a couple little extra knickknacks in there for you, so you can share the games, start your own group, share the fun with your friends.
Not gonna lie, I want one.
Yeah!
When these are out of print, Wizards said they're not
That
printed
owl is
anymore, so
everywhere,
it's,
though.
it is limited edition. This is our copy. We're not playing with yours. Yours is
Or are we?
fresh mint in
You
the
wanna
box.
touch it? Want to touch it?
I've touched them. They're fine.
Yeah,
You
if you
wanna
want us to
touch it
like
so you buy
open
it?
yours, lick the pages, whatever.
Whoa.
You know, get weird.
Well, yeah, whatever gets
That
you
guy-
off. No judgment here.
I was about to say, that's
Hey, it's your
that's,
stuff.
that's getting really fetishy.
It's all part of the after
So,
stream.
I mean, looking at the body, you can see that it's also been like, it's old, it's decayed, it's definitely been out here for a while, and it looks like something had been eating it at one point. Multiple things eating it, as a matter of fact. It's actually very reminiscent of the bodies at the carriage with the mare.
All right.
See?
That's bait.
That's what the vulture said. Vultures! You can eat that.
Right.
Get them vultures. Get them. What do you got there? What do you got there?
Hey girl, come here.
Is it a vulture?
Come on. Come here.
Come here. Sasha, come here. Come
We're
here, baby
professional.
girl.
Vultures are like, wait, is somebody like whistling out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's whistling outside.
Hey, come on. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Calm down. I know. German Shepherd must protect the house.
Must
Gotcha.
protect the house. Woof, woof.
Hey.
She's speaking Druidic again. You gotta give her a break.
Yeah.
Barka, barka.
Stop!
We're trying to run a game.
Stop or
here.
roll a new character.
Hey man, do us a favor. Could you roll 4d6?
Yeah.
About the lowest.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
take-
as you
take
kind
where-
of, also as you take a quick look at the body, it seems like there was on his person's like a courier case, but it seems to have been opened and whatever was inside was taken.
Here, here.
Aye.
Now,
They're kids.
Yeah, they just want to
Yelling.
play.
It's late. You dang whippersnappers, get off our lawn. Dude, I already did the promotion of our giveaway. I can't just do it again. I'm out of material.
I'm
Bored.
Tell 'em
Well,
how-
hey,
Barb
I'm
Moore.
definitely not currently looking into that set for myself, I swear.
Tell them how awesome it is.
Oh, it's awesome. It has some of the erratas that they've come out with. Not all of them, but it's
I'm gonna be
definitely
honest.
updated from the original book set.
The DM screen is amazing.
Yeah, the DM screen is pretty solid.
The
Pretty
DM,
solid.
yeah, the DM screen is pretty.
And it
dope.
comes with a nice little
All right.
box to store
So-
everything.
what are you guys doing?
They keep walking.
Yeah, let me get back in the
Sweet.
game. Okay, cool. I'm back in the game. I'm not looking at things in my anymore.
Okay.
Get back to it.
So you continue to travel, Luthok, using that crude stick to kind of check the ground every once in a while. Eventually, the path gives way to being far less deconstructed and way more straightforward. The boards are much nicer, and there's small bridges that seem to have been regularly maintained.
I'm gonna be specifically looking for tripwires as the terrain starts to adjust.
And your passive perception will pick up on it if it can. Congratulations.
Just don't- Hey, I leveled up. My passive perception's doing all right.
Totally.
We're doing great.
Doing great.
We're great. We're doing great.
Everything's fine. I mean, we're not definitely
After-
not walking through a death trap.
After about another 4 hours or so of travel and taking like a short break, you finally reach like the edge of this large lake. Like the land almost begins to just completely disappear around you for the most part. It's just water, murky water all the way through and through. And the lanterns are lit intermittently, just like they were the whole path here. But then you see the town of Fogbottom in the distance, nearby. You kind of break out of the tangle of woods and trees and low-hanging branches and like moss and overgrown patches of grass and leaves and whatever else. And you look at it and it looks like maybe it's a couple dozen ramshackle, dingy looking homes running along like the outside edge of this just massive deep water swamp that just continues further from that point on. You can see that like all the buildings are just, I mean, they look like as though like a light breeze will just knock all these buildings to the ground. Their roofs are falling apart and caving in, and you can see like fishing nets and barrels and all kinds of equipment meant for what looks like crossing the swamp or traveling into the swamp. You can see that there's a large set of docks where you can see a few barges have been kind of rigged and tied up. Almost all the buildings are on like stilts, but they're not very tall. They're just tall enough, it seems like, to deal with like a heavy rain season. But nothing such as like a tropical monsoon or anything ever like rolls through the area in that way. Then there is one larger building, which by your best guess is probably their ale house. Kind of raising above the rest. It has this really crooked roof. Shingles are a mess, parts of them are missing, and it has like a couple of these large metal like chimney stacks that kind of are crooked and bent and coming out of the top. But the town seems abandoned. It's dark. You don't see any lights whatsoever anywhere in any of the homes or anywhere nearby.
And we're still kind of in like that haze. It's still hazy. It's not.
No, it's not necessarily
defined.
hazy. It's open. The fog that Fog Bottom is known for is permanent, but it's kind of indispersed and moves on its own. Sometimes it's thick and sometimes it's light.
So it's pretty light right now.
It's light right now.
Yeah. And there's
You
no
guys are
bodies.
maybe only like 120 yards away from.
Oh yeah, so we're definitely able to see all
Yeah.
something like that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a perception check, see if I see anything like moving around or something. You know, ears, eyes, all that jazz. That's not good.
Yeah, I can tell. That looks like a single digit.
That's not even that is a solid one.
Yeah.
It's a 7. A whopping 7 on a perception.
You don't pick up any distinct shapes or anything moving nearby near the buildings or on the outside of them.
Seems empty.
Well, let's head for the big building. If there's anybody around, they'll be there probably.
There should be someone around. Dimble is here.
No. I see what you're about to do. No.
But we need to find Dimble. We need his assistance in making the cure. We need to do the skim rot. We got.
Is there a clear walkway like around this body of water?
Yeah.
To the
Oh,
temple?
absolutely.
If
And so I was saying, there's now all the bridges and duckboards and stuff are like structurally sound. They're new boards. You can tell that
Yeah.
they're regularly
'Cause the
maintained with
town's
rope
probably
handles.
maintained.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we either hang out here or go see what's going on.
Let's go into the.
We
Let's
find
see
out.
what's
Lead
going
the way,
on.
stick man.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll lead the way with my walking stick. I got us here safely. Mission accomplished.
And you didn't die.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You're right. Hey, orc survived.
So
As soon
as
you
you
pick
guys
the
kind of
stick up,
cautiously approach the
wow.
outside of the town, you hit what kind of looks like there's like almost like a very short makeshift fence. It's not really, you can tell it's not really meant to stop anything from there, but it's really just kind of meant to mark the edge, outermost edge of like the town. You just kind of make your way through the central road area. You can see there's a lot of carts that have been kind of like turned over, and like looking in people's houses, you can see that most of the doors have been knocked off the hinges, and it looks like there's personal belongings and stuff outside on the ground that's just scattered around, like clothing and like fishing hooks and poles and all sorts of like candles and armoires and crates have been just broken open and left on the ground. And you kind of continue in the session just like looking into people's homes, and there's definitely nobody here.
It looks like somebody got here before we did.
It's not good.
Looks like this doesn't look good.
Any like signs of battle, like arrow tips or
Make the
Blood
investigation check.
splatters. Oh, yes.
Dead bodies.
Dead baddies.
ooh 18.
Rolling pretty good today.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Surprisingly, no. Nothing.
Claw marks.
There's definitely indications of struggle, but no indications of battle.
I want to try and see if I remember anything in Dimble's letters to me that might have stated where he is in Fog Bottom.
I mean, you know where he lives.
In Fog Bottom. Do I see that?
Are you trying to go directly there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So you kind of cut across a few of these houses and shacks to like kind of further away outside a little bit of the kind of the primary village, and you see his house, and it's just this, standard hut. It maybe like almost like as if it's just a one bedroom, and his house looks no different than anybody else's. It looks like all of his belongings have been pulled outside. You look in all of his herbalist kits and everything that he has been like kind of broken. All the bottles and glasses shattered on the floors. You can see his like single like cot like bed that he sleeps in has been just completely thrown over and tossed over. But it's also like covered in like webs, and you can see like in the corners, and there's cobwebs and spider webs, and you can hear like rats just kind of skittering around on the inside underneath some of his equipment. So not only does it seem like his was kind of tossed the same as everybody else's, but you also get the distinct feeling that he actually hasn't even been there for a while.
So I noticed the scurrying rats.
Hmm?
And I want to stop one of them. It's like, please wait.
So you call out to it, and the first rat that sees you turns, and it hisses at you, and you see that it's decrepitly decayed. Its skin is falling off, and you can see the sides of its rib cages, and then it just takes off and runs through a hole and out the outback.
Oh no.
She ran too fast for me to catch up with. About this time, I would imagine I've finally caught up to her.
I turn around. Dimble's not here. I don't think he's.
Counter. Cat.
No.
Counter.
I was like, equipment, cameras. I don't see any
Jenga.
I don't think he's been here, but I'm a little bit worried. The rat, skim rot.
Was it skin rot or something else?
Skim rot. The rat, literally decaying. Oh god, I didn't think it'd be over here.
Now, would she possibly have a... I'm just trying to help Amanda out a little bit. Would she have a... Would she be able to tell anything because it hissed at her and it wasn't like language or druidic, or like based on how she understands animals? Or do they... Would it translate, or because it didn't translate to like some sort of weird druidic understanding, would that be a tip off for her kind of thing?
A tip off of what?
Of its nature, whether it's just sick or if it's like some weird zombie rat.
Don't know.
The rats are infected?
Yep.
Well, it's possible that that's what happened to the entire town.
Something happened here. Like, obviously.
I poke my head into that little hut for the first time, and I look at it and I go, "This man hasn't been here in a long time."
No, but I'm just worried because seeing how the town is, there's not a single living thing we can find so far.
So then, if we can't find Thimble,
Dimble.
Dimble.
sorry,
Can we determine where he lived and then
and if we can't,
go through his notes or something?
is there any way we can
I step
find
out and I holler over to you. "This is the man's house?
Shit.
He hasn't been here in a very long time."
I go to the house. Is there anything else in here that may help us?
I have not looked.
I take a step in.
Okay.
And I look around for notes or books or
No, there's there's a plethora, a scattering of different notebooks and ledgers and paperwork that's been stepped on, muddied, crushed, crumbled. It's gotten wet, and like most of it's illegible, and the rest of it is nothing that you even understand.
Lynn, can you come here?
I'm in here.
So, sorry, I didn't see you there. I hand her some of the things I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Can you take a look at this? I can't read this. Can you?
What do I see?
Alchemical equations.
Nerd.
I think I would know that.
They're just equations on
Yeah.
making treatments and
Oh, okay.
potions and stuff.
Sorry.
Alchemical equations.
I was thinking of something else. They're
Think science.
Sickness divided
Letters
by y.
and numbers and
they're
and the big
alchemical
crocodile and
equations.
The big crocodile eats the little guy.
These are alchemical equations. Nothing that'll help us find where he is.
Is there any more journals or anything else around?
No. Nothing. You don't find sifting through it. You don't find anything of any personal nature.
I pull out my cane and
It's all work related.
I pull out my cane and gently start tapping on the ground, seeing if there's any false bottoms or maybe a basement of some sort.
Make a perception check.
Secret laboratory.
Just get a laboratory underneath.
You said investigation?
Yeah, this one is too.
He said perception, but
Perception.
probably because you're listening.
Definitely not a
Just roll a 1.
I knock something and like it cracks, and I'm like, oh shit, and I fall through. I roll a 1, so as you deem.
I mean, you look around, but you don't get any kind of indication that there's anything hidden here.
Yeah, I cannot
This
roll.
place is ransacked. We're not gonna find anything valuable, I'm sure.
Maybe we should start searching the other building and see if there's any evidence as to what happened.
Save for the big building.
People where that bunker and hide, that'd be the best place.
You guys maintaining your marching order
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
with Luthok out front?
Oh.
no, not if
Who's
we're in
out front?
town.
Oh.
I just got us through the crazy, dangerous wilderness.
So who's up front?
I don't want to be eaten by zombie forest people.
Well, I'll be up front.
I'll
How about that?
behind him.
I'll be behind him.
And
We can have Luthok in the back. So he's
I'll be watching our backs.
I'll be for
So
it.
while you guys fiddle around looking through stuff, I'm gonna be watching the swamp.
and sensing the mystery on the material level that we can't solve.
Jinkies.
The material? The mystery?
Yeah,
Jinkies? Jinkies? I like that.
Jinkies.
I realized we had Velma in the group too.
Yeah, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
I
that.
called Daphne because, why not?
When we run into trouble, I'm gonna be like, Jinkies!
I hate you all.
I will check on the spiritual level. I push out my divine sense.
Okay.
So,
What's the range on the divine sense again? 60 feet?
60 feet, any creatures like undead, celestial, and fiends, or how about this one? Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any places or objects that have been concentrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell.
Okay. So, as you kind of close your eyes and just like absorb the world around you, you pick up here and there small traces of undead in the area. For the most part, you assume that it's the rats that are picking their way through the trash in some of the buildings. But there are definitely remnants of a strong undead presence that had come through the area and left like this residual aura in places. Or somebody who uses necromantic magic, at the very least, is connected to undeath in some way, has been through here.
I'll relay that to the group. This ground is definitely tainted by undeath.
shit.
Makes me worry about where everyone else
Yeah.
is or what they are.
Question: the last time I was here, it was just like us and enemy combatants and stuff.
Mm.
Now, I know it's a swamp,
Mm.
but it's still like kind of an. Did it have undead before? Like, did we really come across anything like that?
No.
Like, because I know it's like dangerous and bad. Maybe
No.
weird shit happens.
Mm-mm.
This.
But there's also no end to the amount of dead bodies just lying underneath the surface of the water.
Yeah, well, that's part of why I was asking. Is like, there's a bit of a concentration of death, stuff breaking down. It's a swamp. You
Yeah.
know, maybe in the world it could result in random zombies. Who knows?
Yeah, it could.
The swamp's dangerous. Takes many lives. But undead is something new. We never really encountered anything like that the last time I was here.
So you guys were headed towards the big
Oh,
building,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, we are.
Okay.
Is that like higher to like ground level? I don't know. Or is it all kind of just on the same level?
Are that
No, it's still
Just
a
the
little bit
elevation.
higher up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a larger building, so it sits a little bit higher up. So you guys start walking towards it. You actually see the front door open,
what?
and you see a figure kind of peek out real quick and like look around, and you see a dwarf, a female dwarf in plate mail.
Oh my god, it's fucking her.
With her shaved head and combed over hair on one side, with her shield, and she looks at you all. Hurry up, you dumb bastards! Get in here! Yeah, you're making all this noise. Get inside.
Now I am in the front of the marching order. Fuck this. Get in there.
Yeah.
Hammer striker.
She said, quickly. Shh, get in here.
Yeah, I
So you guys
get
go.
in.
Yeah.
No,
So she kind of gets you in and closes the door and latches it with this heavy piece of board that's been like just fashioned to close it.
Mhm.
She's like, "What the hell are y'all doing here?"
We're trying to find a cure for a sickness at Greencrest.
The flesh rot, it's spreading.
You mean it's spreading past here?
Yes, it's out in Greencrest and farther now.
She's kind of like looks around. She's like, "Oh, all right, we gotta go downstairs to the basement where everybody else is. We can't stay up here.
Everybody
Let's go.
else is.
Just quickly follow me."
Let's go.
She kind of goes over real quick. She goes over to one of the windows real fast and kind of looks out the blinds and just takes a quick, closes it. She's like, "All right, come on." She goes and opens the door and it just creaks, you know. And she's like, "Just go down." You guys start going downstairs. As you're going downstairs, you do notice you hear like footsteps above you. Like there's footsteps above you in like the second floor. Just kind of like meandering around. And as you go down the steps, are you in front now?
Yeah, right to the front.
So as you
As
go down the steps into this dark basement, and these kind of rickety steps, and every one of the way just as you go down, as you get to the last one, you suddenly feel the force of a very powerful hand grab you by the face and pull you back against the wall, and you feel you can tell very distinctly that this is the hand of, it's got like scales and armor, right? And as you kind of like look around, you're just like, and you guys start going down the steps, you see that Luthok's been like pulled back by somebody, and you see two very wounded Dragonborn come out from the shadows with their weapons drawn. And Malfney's like, "Shh, hey, no, they're all right, they're with me." And when you hit the bottom of the stairs, you recognize right away Valis.
Oh, that motherfucker.
And he lets you go.
Yeah, as I'm like gripping his
Puts
hand,
his-
and as
yeah.
he lets me go, I throw his hand away.
And he puts his dagger away. And they put their swords away. And you can see in the room now, they go back and one of them goes to the wall and like lights a torch, and Valis lights a torch on the other side. And you can see there's about a dozen or so people, villagers, like hiding in this basement. And then there's Malfney and these three Dragonborn. You know, and she's up at the top and she closes the door all the way, latches it, hooks it, latches it again, padlocks it.
Jesus.
She
Keep
comes down the
going.
stairs. She's like, what brings you here all the way out to the swamp, though?
The cure is here.
Cure? What are you talking about?
The cure for...
They should already be taking care of it if it stretched further than that.
It's gone further.
She's...
We're here to get the puffball mushrooms and the Troll Claw Mires. Have you seen Dimble? He's a gnome, an alchemist. Is he here? So I try to look around.
Yeah, so you scan the room and you don't see him in the room at all.
But have you seen anyone? Anyone?
But an elderly man kind of like stands up and he's like, the gnome Dimble,
Yes,
right?
yes.
He's been missing for weeks at this point.
What
The
was
last anybody saw of Dimble, he was going out into the mires to get more ingredients for helping the people who were being afflicted with this disease here in town. And then he never came back.
That's not good. But if he's in the Troll Claw Mires, then we need to go there. Who are you, by the way?
Oh, my name's Nicholas. I'm just a fisherman. It's really not much more than that. They're like everybody's kind of trying to talk in like hushed tones.
I'm Lynn. Whisper of Beasts. Friends of Exodus. I'm here because Dimble needed my assistance. And I too am looking to help cure the skin rot and find some puffball mushrooms so I can make a better cure antidote for all the skin rot. But it scares me to hear that Dimble is not here. I wanted to get in contact with him. But he's in the Troll Claw Mires. What was he trying to get? Puffball mushrooms?
Nicholas she's like, I'm just a simple fisherman. I don't know.
Dare get him. Ask him for his boat.
So Malphine kind of just like looks over Alfaris. She's like, how did you get here? How are you not overwhelmed by the scores of undead just wandering through the mire? It's like there's ghouls just wandering the streets and they're everywhere.
To be completely honest, it seems someone was on our side today because we didn't run across a single thing.
She's like, must be Helger answering my prayers that someone could get to us and help us then.
We're also here just in case, because the Blight Tree and the Hag might be here.
She's like, oh, I'm well fucking aware.
Well, that's why you're here.
Yeah, of course it's why I'm fucking here.
I just made the connection.
Yeah. It's like I received a post-dated letter from my brother about a week or so after we met in Greencrest. And he said that he had tracked her here, and he had found Grenda's lair, and that he assumed that she was up to something completely nefarious and terrible. And when I arrived and saw that the skin rot was here, and these people were suffering, I knew right away that it was all it had to all be tied together. And I searched the mire for days with the assistance of some of the fishermen. I couldn't find my brother or her lair. And then the town was just attacked by ghouls and zombies and some magic user. And they took almost everybody away, and the people who fled into the basement, these are the only people left. And we've been stuck in here for weeks, scrounging for food and hunting when we can when the ghouls aren't at our doorstep. I have fucking idea how you got in here.
Someone gave us...
It was basically just me against everybody until the fucking Dragonborn wandered into town the same as you. Seems they'd been tracking somebody through the swamp from the other side and fought their way through and lost almost all of their men.
Well,
But it seems you're on the same trail as I am. This has to all tie back to Grenda.
Yes, it ties everything to her.
this
Actually.
magic user. Anything else? What are they? What do they look like?
He wears this deep purple robe and cloak and carries this scepter that seems to be clawing some small orb. I'm pretty sure he's an orc.
Luthok. Do you know of anything like that?
Do I know anything about that?
Make a history check.
You made me laugh so hard I wrote my B backwards, you son of a bitch.
Let's see, history, my strongest
That's a D.
stat.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
It's a -1, so 12.
Well, the brain's a muscle, so you can justify strength. No.
Strength of mind.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
Well, I rolled a 13, -1 equals 12.
No, no specific orc comes to mind that you've encountered in the past.
And the colors don't remind me of any tribal colors or anything like that.
No.
No, it's not any tribe I'm aware of.
Damn it.
No standard colors. Raising the dead. Takes them strong. It's not your average orc. That's for sure.
Are the Dragonborn nearby?
Yeah, they're kind of nearby.
And
The two wounded ones, which one of them's a silver dragonborn and the other is a blue dragonborn. They both look like they've been wounded in combat, and they're kind of trying to stay low. But Valis is standing guard at the edge of the stairs, kind of just watching the door. And then every once in a while, you guys can hear like the thud of something from like upstairs or something like moving around.
What is that?
He's like, it's people who've been affected by skin blight. They fucking died and came back as zombies. And we just didn't have what it takes to deal with them and kill them. And we sent for help. At least 2 different individuals tried to make a run for it to see if they get back. You telling me no word made it anywhere?
no.
No one's heard from this town in weeks.
We did come across traps on our way into town. Pit traps, spikes, bait in the swamps.
And one dead carrier.
And the vultures seem hungry.
Yeah, I bet. It's unfortunate. Whatever's going on out here, then that means that Grenda needed it to stay as secret for as long as possible to get to this point. Whatever she's doing, she couldn't have any word getting out and having any interference, and that's not a good thing. It's also very strange for her. She's normally only worried about kidnapping children and eating them and making spells and communicating with other hags. This is something altogether different.
She may have been employed by somebody else, is why.
Employed seems like a strong word. Normally hags especially grandmother hags as old as Grenda, are smart enough to know that they can get something from somebody. Some trade.
Have you ever heard of the name... Oh, wait, go back 2 pages, I want to make sure it's the name right. Have you ever heard of the name Countess LeFay?
Can't say that I have.
She was one of the leaders of part of the Anoth rebellion, and to our knowledge she died, but apparently she didn't. And she's back, and she's apparently made a deal with the Wild Hunt. The powerful evils, and now Grenda is working with them.
It's all clicks and pops to me, mate. Okay? Ancient history. All that matters to me is fucking finding my brother and putting an end to this fucking bitch. So as long as you're on the same side as I am, if it happens to coincide with whatever else has brought you here,
It has.
then you can consider us allies.
The side of the living.
Good. Here, I'm going to go check
There's a
on...
thud upstairs, and like everybody stops, and everybody looks upstairs, and just like right up at the ceiling. And then a few seconds pass, and everybody just kind of goes back to normal.
I have a question for you. If I cast magic, is there a chance it might alert them out there?
What do you mean them?
The ghouls and anything else that might be wandering.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or seeing-
Look, the ghouls wander, it seems, mostly on instinct and the need to eat other things. And the poor sods upstairs, well, mainly we just push them into rooms and close the door. They don't know how to they can't figure out how to open the fucking doors. The real problem is whether or not that caster comes back. And comes back with his servants. They haven't been back in weeks, and we haven't seen a sign of anything other than ghouls and wandering zombies in the town.
You thinking of something, Riken?
Yeah. This caster probably has some measure of control over the undead, and he had a marvelously easy time getting into town. I think we should expect company. That's what I think.
You think
In my observations, it doesn't look like he controls them. It just looks like somebody else is sent him. They just respond to him.
Well, all the same, I think we should expect they already know we're here.
I don't think so. If they would have known that you were here, you wouldn't have made it this far. Those ghouls are relentless hunting and killing machines and eat everything they can get their hands on. There's no way, if the ghouls figured out you were here or followed your trail, that they would have just let you wander into town.
Or maybe the ghouls left. We did encounter some on the road quite close to Greencrest.
And we did fight that.
I'm telling you, I've seen fucking dozens of these things wandering through the swamps.
Maybe we're just lucky.
Fucking lucky doesn't cover it. There's a fucking god or goddess looking out for you today.
Pipe up, it's goddess.
Alright. What do we do?
What should we do?
We need to get to that tree. We need to burn it. We need to kill the hag.
We need to fight. We need to kill Durenda.
You know a general direction? You said you searched before. Where didn't you make it?
You seem to have more information than I do. I've just been wandering through it. You seem to know more than I do about what's happening.
Hey, fisherman. Where's that boat?
Nicholas is like, yes.
Where's the boat?
Any boats that are left are attached to the dock outside. There's a couple of barges, and that's about it. We use them to transport goods to some of the other outlying hamlets and villages on the other sides of the swamp.
Have you ever heard any tales or stories of something called the Blight Tree?
So he like stopped, and some of the people kind of start like muttering to themselves. And this lady who's in there, she's like, "You don't want to go there, do you?"
That's exactly where we need to go.
So he kind of just looks at you, and he's like, "There's an old legend that there was once an especially dangerous group of witches that used to live in the swamp. Witches, not hags. And they practiced brutal rituals on the people that they would sometimes take their children when they were born. Well, at some point, villagers got tired of it, and they went out there in force and they killed them all, and they hung them from the tree. And from that day forward, the ground's been cursed, and the land around it has been. And people just stopped going there. And from that point, they just started calling it the Blight Tree, in response to this condensed evil that had sullied the ground there.
Anyone know the way?
Yeah. She points to Nicholas, and he's like, I've been nearby. It's only accessible by barge to get to the area where it's at. We'll have to take it on the water.
Well, then we'll take it on the water.
I could take you there.
Good man.
The mountain's like, look, I know we want to go there, but these people deserve to make sure that they don't fall circumstance to the skin rot and become like the people upstairs. Whatever cure you're here to take care of, we should probably prioritize making sure these people are taken care of before we all go out there and die and leave them on their own.
I don't know what to tell you though.
She said puffball mushrooms,
That's all I know.
so she turns and looks at the people, and he's like, you at least have to have some idea where this gnome would go to get his goods. And this other lady kind of gets up, this dark hair, and she's like, I heard that he would go off towards the edge of the marshes. They grow pretty dense out that direction. There's all sorts of things out there, all sorts of plant life. It's one of the healthiest areas in the entire land. But, I mean, everybody around here knows the only place they grow is in troll lairs.
Classics.
Yep. Just smiling at Repriev's face.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
It's dangerous.
Unfortunately, we have.
It doesn't have to necessarily be an active lair, though. It's these things seem to spring up wherever trolls have nested at some point. So most people kind of just wait for them to make their way and leave, and then they gather whatever herbs and things that they leave behind, pilfer through their goods, and bring them back.
You know, orc shamans, They use troll fingers to make health potions. They have
And so we're having this conversation
properties.
without even turning away from the door. And Valis just kind of talks out. He's like, Axe Truff, come here.
Well, I go over. One moment.
He's like, listen, aside from your friends, we need to have a talk about Ildrix. And about the Civil War back home.
Yeah.
It seems as though, luckily, it seems as though your family ended up on the right side of the conflict.
Well, I knew they would.
Fuck.
Your family? Oh my god! Right side up.
We got word back a few weeks ago that the first open pitched battle in the wetlands had occurred and that the Republic had come out victorious. But the Civil War is far from being over. Unfortunately, almost every man that I brought with me is dead. So I'm going to have to rely on you, and alone you, to go with me to finish this man off in the woods. We're going to have to track him down together and kill him.
Where is he at?
Apparently there's an old village about 2 miles into the wetlands from here past the mires that these people are discussing. We ambushed and tracked him to an old fort east from here, long abandoned. We fought him, killed most of his men, but he escaped into this hellhole here. So he can only maybe have 3 or 4 other Dragonborn with him who support him. And I can't do it alone. And Karkad and Zadar are far too wounded, and they'd only slow us down and become a burden. So I believe it's Bahamut's will that you showed here today in order to help us bring an end to him, bring him to justice. And I only want you involved. Your friends are going to have to stay here.
Ooh.
Until next Friday.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna get your own
Juicy.
special little one shot
Ooh,
there,
juicy, bro. Fucking juicy.
We'll just hang out here. So the rest
Take
of
a
us,
quick nap, no big
yeah,
deal.
it was like the rest of us will skip next Friday, and you and your homeboy will go off and wreck some shit in the jungle.
Yo, trust me, it's not
And
gonna
we'll
take
come
long.
back the next week and be like, "Where's Altharius? Oh, he died."
Yeah, I know, right? We'll just keep you guys sequestered from
Yeah.
one another
Yeah.
till the following Friday.
Where's Altharius?
I'll be like playing
Altharius
Warhammer.
died? You should have wrote a backstory.
Listen, honestly, you guys would only need to show up about 30 minutes prior to the normal meet.
Yeah.
'Cause that's how long it's going to take me and my blue dragonborn friend to get this shit
Yeah,
done.
yeah, exactly, right?
Shit, hot. It's fucking hot, damn.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We ran a little bit later tonight because I wanted to. There were some specific things that I really wanted to get done tonight to make sure that next session would go as smoothly as I want it to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us tonight. You know, don't forget to drop us a follow.
We have that giveaway.
And that giveaway
Can't
coming up
stand
at
it
500. Help us get there. The faster we get to 500 followers, the faster that you earn yourself a nice, awesome, limited edition
Set of books.
collector's version of the core rulebooks. And you can start playing Dungeons and Dragons and be fucking awesome like we all are.
Now,
You join the
Or-
Cool Kids Club.
And be an amazing bard, maybe.
yeah, and I want to give
Yeah,
a
just
shout
like
out
Alex.
to Scotty O'My for the follow. Thank you very much. Scotty
you.
also subbed to us.
Hey, thanks for the
awesome.
stuff.
Thanks for the sub, man.
And
We
then
appreciate
there's
it.
also Corvo subbed to us.
Yeah,
His
thanks,
father
Corvo, man.
subbed to us.
Hey, thank you very much,
Um,
Selgi.
Ironing Board DM, interesting name.
Nice.
convention.
I like,
I like
Ironing
it.
Board DM followed us. Thank
I
you
like
so
it.
much for the follow. Legend of Avantis followed us.
Hey, thanks a lot, man.
um,
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then BF Upma followed us, and
Cool.
I
Picked up quite a
don't
few
even,
tonight.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
how to say- WATEINSI.
I got it.
Watinsi? Watinsi? Some of these tags, difficult.
Yeah.
Like they need to like put a little thing in where it's like phonetics, and then you click the tag and it tells you how you're supposed to say.
Latency.
Watinsi.
Latency.
Yeah, and then X
you.
Wolfenstein
Yeah,
X.
Latency. Thank you with the phonetics.
We appreciate
Yes.
it. We really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
shout out to Adventures of, I can't remember the
Avantis?
Avantis.
Legends of Avantis?
Yeah, for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah,
got
we'd have
raided.
to raid with.
Yeah, they came in and
Yeah.
dropped off a
Yeah.
raid, and we really appreciate it. We even stopped
Yeah.
by and complimented the setup and how nice it looked. So
Yeah, thanks a lot,
wow.
man.
we really do
We've been
appreciate
fine
it.
tuning it. The lighting and everything has come a long
Yeah,
way
minor
from
adjustments.
where it was.
They're-
Yeah, minor adjustments.
Yeah,
one
we're
thing.
still
We're getting there.
fine tuning the audio. We're working on upgrading some other things. Every little bit we get back, we try and put back in a tangible way to help us deliver a better show product,
sure.
or experience to you guys. We hope you guys get something out of this because we put a lot of work and love into it. But yeah, so those are our shout outs. Apologies that we can't do it like right in a moment because
Yeah.
it can break tension and mood.
You
and-
forgot someone.
Did I forget
my
someone?
buddy Zayd Oiter.
Zayd Oiter?
Zayd Otter.
Your
I
buddy.
don't know how to pronunciate that call. Jesus
Isn't it
Christ,
just
I'm
Zayd
gonna
Otter?
bug you.
I do love otters.
Zayd Otters.
It did
He's an
not-
Otter fan, but
It
he
did
didn't.
not show up in the bot, so I didn't get it on my list. I
Yes.
apologize.
Yeah, he said that he followed. And I
Yes.
appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, thanks a lot, man.
Oh,
We
and
appreciate it.
Shout out to a personal shout out of mine. Thank you, Mr. Dented Helmet, for coming in, hanging out, and I believe you followed
And
too.
apparently our most recent follow is X Wolfenstein X.
Yeah, X
Yeah.
Wolfenstein X.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, apparently some of them aren't showing up on the bot, and I
yeah.
see some.
We'll look at that this
we'll-
weekend.
yeah,
We'll make sure it's all
we'll look
working.
at
Because I
it.
saw it on the eyeball that
Yeah.
my buddy followed, and he was like, I followed.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
thanks. We appreciate it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
And then if you're interested in hanging out with us the rest of the week, we also have our Discord link down
Yeah.
below.
We also have our Twitter, DM Green of LA, same as my Twitch handle. And
Alex the Mum.
Manda Panichu.
The Meta Mike.
And then, of course, you should definitely join our Discord. Come hang out, talk to us, talk shop with D&D, and just bullshit about fantasy.
Yeah.
We probably should just make maybe a different subject matter room where it's kind of just like for
General.
memes
General,
and other things.
yeah.
We have a
We
general
have-
settings
Yeah.
like chat area, but I kind of
Yeah,
consider
we'll
that the
link
general.
Yeah, it needs some organization.
Yeah, we can
We'll
reorganize.
put some work into it.
And
We also talk
But-
Warhammer.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I 3D print stuff, and I've been putting up a lot of like 3D prints I've been working on, and I have like 4 3D printers now.
I'll tell you right now, 3D printing is the future, man.
It's great.
Yeah.
$500 for a resin printer that prints like the same kind of quality minis that you get from buying products like Corvus and fucking Bones and Games
Yeah, you
Workshop.
can't really see, but still,
It's nutty, man. It's the future.
If you're interested in seeing some of our wacky
I see that.
creations and stuff, you can check
That's
it out on our Discord.
And of course, don't forget to share us with your
It's
friends
the
and
high
family,
five,
and
you know?
Yeah,
guilt
it's a
trip
little
them
high
into
five.
coming and
It's a baby
following us or strong arming
Baby
us
high
because we're
He's the
because we're
lesser
awesome and we
high
love you.
Yeah,
We do.
yeah, and thank you for the regulars.
Yeah.
Malachi, Corvo, we know you had to go to bed, but we appreciate you sticking it out as long as you
It
did.
was nice to see you again, Sylvia. I
Yeah.
know you've been absent for a while, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, we've been absent too. It happens, you know.
Yeah, Gavin, Shadow, Sieg. No Sieg, no TPK, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
If it happens,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen naturally.
It's gonna happen naturally.
Yeah.
But feel free to donate anyway. So I don't care.
It may, I don't know, persuade the bard to be more bardy that day. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
it'll
just
persuade
kidding.
me to kill some innocent animals. You never know.
Yeah.
That was
We got a little darkness out of our druid tonight.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, what's up with that, Amanda?
That shit scared the fuck
Oh,
out of
you're
me.
you're talking about Lathana. Like she's bad news, man.
Yeah,
You don't mess
she gets
around in
upset
her
and
woods.
stuff starts dying.
Bad
Domains,
news.
Tempest, and Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
nature too.
Yeah.
She's a nice god if you're nice to her. But
Yeah.
you try to murder a horse for no apparent reason, and you tell a druid about it.
Wasn't no
Lathana's
reason.
gonna know. She's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I'm about to smite some people.
Oh.
I will be there in 5 minutes."
There
Let
is
me get on my
there
horse.
is established background lore in her god's profile that all the players have access to. So it should be no surprise to Riken that happened.
And also,
He doesn't know how to read.
Why
You have to
would
give him a
Riker
break.
care?
Lathana doesn't give a fuck about people, dude. That's the problem. She cares about animals and the things she created.
Well, people kill each other all the time. Yeah, that's cool. She doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
And then also
She's not about people problems.
Yeah, she don't got people problems.
we do plan on sticking to our regular Friday night schedule.
You got
We did have a couple. Everyone got sick.
Yeah.
There were some complications with hardware and stuff, but we're going back for. We are committed to this. That's why we even have subscribers, and it's like we wouldn't put that out there if we didn't plan on sticking to our regular schedule every Friday. We're going to be adding back more of our added content now that we're getting the kinks in our hardware worked out.
Yeah.
Creating content.
Yeah, creating content. And then also, thanks again for Nick for coming out to join us as our special guest.
Yeah,
He did an excellent job.
Special. He just jumped in my truck one day and was like, "I'm going." Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, it was a press gang situation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But don't forget to talk about us. Tell your friends and your family if you enjoyed the content and you think somebody else that you know enjoyed the content. We appreciate the love. We appreciate the exposure.
Yeah.
We have an average of about over 20 or so people watching us for most of the night. And that's going to help us be like at the top of the feeds, and it's really going to help us get that exposure and just, like I said, our whole message is that just like anybody, like we're just normal people, man. Like none of us have anything truly special related to like role-playing, acting, or lighting, or they involved in the industry, practicing, none of that. We just play.
We're literally nobody's in a desert.
I'm literally about to say, look at me. I'm a bard who can't sing.
Yeah. Anybody can do this and write compelling stories and fun, and it's all about your own flavors. So don't let people tell you, it definitely don't stand for someone saying like you're not as good as, or you can't do what I expected. Like, don't let that hold you back. Anybody can do this.
And don't be intimidated from giving it a shot, because you might just love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I probably never actually, that's not fair, because I played Dungeons and Dragons at a very early age, so like I kind of always liked it since I've been exposed to it. But there's no late time to get introduced and like into like role playing, and not even just Dungeons and Dragons. There are so many systems out there that you can try and play. Numenera has this really wacky and interesting system. GURPS is as old as dirt, just like Dungeons and Dragons is. There's a ton of role-playing systems out there. Not everything is D20 based. So go out and experiment and find a setting that's interesting to you and find people to play with. They are everywhere. And now with virtual tabletops, it's easier than ever.
Yeah, and I can tell you something really cool too, because I never played D&D, didn't play a lot of board games at all most of my whole life. And then I moved to a very small town in the middle of nowhere where I met this man right here. And we became fast friends due to interests, and he told me about something called Dungeons and Dragons. And I was like, what the hell is that? Is that for nerds?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, do nerds play this?
Yes.
Why should I play this? And he's like, I don't know, why don't you try? And I was like,
Well, mainly because you are a fucking nerd.
true, fair. Yeah. But at the time I was like, meh. So we went over to my house and we all got together as a group with like 7 other people and him.
It was a big group.
Big group, mainly
It was a
because
big group.
yeah. There was 9 people at the table.
Yeah, there was 9 players at the table.
At one point. It was outrageous.
Wow.
And we all got together and we rolled characters and played them. Now, my first character was me in every sense of the word. It was glorious. Glorious, best character ever.
Sounds awful.
Unkillable. The unkillable god. He was amazing. That's where my nickname came from. It's because I made a character who did very good at not dying.
Is this a younger Mike?
Yes. This was 5.5 years ago. This was a 20-year-old me hopping into D&D for the first time.
I try.
Either way.
So just think about that. I didn't hop into D&D until I was 20, and you know what? I'm very happy I did. I met new friends. I met better people, and it's done nothing but just...
Now hold on.
Better people?
Yes.
Push it down.
Yeah.
Push it down. Your expectations are way too
Don't undersell
It's
the
done
paladin.
nothing but bring me friends outside of D&D, where I play Warhammer.
You're putting people on the pedestal.
And I want to put my friends on the pedestal because you guys are
raise my
fucking
seat.
great.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I look forward to nothing but coming on Fridays to play D&D with my friends and being able to yell at them about things and not really mean it. Because at the end of the day, we're just having fun.
And,
Oh, absolutely.
and try to defy Sieg's death wishes.
Yeah.
Yes!
Like if
We
I
love
have
you,
to,
Sieg.
But
We love you.
But we
From the
love
bottom
to
of my
hear
heart, thank you guys, and thank the rest of my friends for introducing D&D to me and
Mike.
Yeah.
making this so much fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can make a change. I never used to like to talk in D&D.
Dude,
Look at me.
you do
Jesus
not.
Christ.
You don't. I'm.
Now she
Damn.
argues with vultures.
Yeah.
Preach it,
Yeah.
Amanda. Preach
And
it.
has
Preach
a
it.
mouse friend.
I know.
I know some people here have seen it when I haven't really done much, but it was tough because I played a cleric, and it's tough to be that character, but you find a character and you get comfy.
Yeah, yeah.
She got cute little bears.
Yeah.
She got a little mouse, and now she's there.
Yeah,
She
she's
arguing
all
with
good.
vultures and angry fucking badgers.
Yeah. Get out here.
She goes from heal to, hey, you're a griffin. Fuck you.
Here's the thing. She knew that if she was a cleric, I apologize for speaking for you, but she knew way back when. She's like, "Oh, you guys are playing a game. I want to participate too. What's something where I can help you guys out?" And so, like, cleric was kind of obvious. And so she was like, "Oh yeah, I can help out. I heal. I cast little blessings and stuff." But the mechanics of the character and certain aspects of it didn't really call to her, and so she was unsure of how to participate at the table. She didn't want to say stuff that was wrong. She was nervous at times. But also, it's very important when you're at a table with your friends, make it a safe place for them to explore it, because it can be a little intimidating. And then when we started putting the show together, we're like, Amanda, what kind of character, what are you going to have fun playing? Like, we know you like to hang out, but what do you love? And she's like, well, I love my cat. And we're like, well, how about a tabaxi? It's a cat person. And it all started from there. And yeah, since then, tremendous growth.
Yep.
As a player. And honestly, I regret not having her have a character that spoke to her more before, because we probably missed out on a lot. But now she's here.
I'm just sad that our orc couldn't pull. Just saying.
Wow,
Either
really?
way.
Really?
Oh, don't feel bad.
Everybody have
I
a good
couldn't
night.
either.
What's say? Get rid of your cold, man. Hopefully we'll see everybody here back here next Friday, or if we get the rest of the variety stream and stuff going, we get back on track doing that. Maybe we'll see you later. Either way, hopefully we'll see you in the Discord. Hopefully I'll hear from you on Twitter or on Facebook, Instagram, wherever it is. However you can get a hold of us, we're going to be there. So hopefully the rest of your week is as legendary as ours is going to be. So we'll see you next Friday. Have a good night.
Bye.
See y'all.